Oh, hello. And, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for, showing up. And if you got here after the ads already ran, congratulations. That is the goal. Yeah. I'm quiet. I'm quiet, you say? Am I actually? Oh, yeah, I guess I am, aren't I? Okay, I see. How is that? Is that better? Hey, Beavers, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's good? Okay, that's better. Cool. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Let me, fade out the music, show the game, fade in the game. Oh, there we go. But wait, also, why are you saying good morning? It's not morning, Beavers. It's not morning for you. Unless you went on a vacation I didn't know about, which is totally plausible. Right, come on. Okay. Okay, get there. So, do we dare try to venture to the other side once again? Oh wait, hold on. It might be easier than all that. Isn't finally able to sit and wake up after spring cleaning. Oh, I see. I think it's a cool and refresh sorbet. I'll do that now. It is like so ominously quiet in this game right now. Oh, yeah. Just give me a little bit of music as a treat. Ooh, oh, okay. If I can get over there, I can get up there. Absolutely. But I wonder, like, surely, does that connect to something, you think? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Still winding up for stream. Was planning on going live a little bit earlier, but ended up eating too late. Okay, maybe right here. Or I don't know. It might not, and if it doesn't, we're down a bomb. Food is good. Food is good. True. Oh gosh. Please stop. Oh no. Well, ow. You're doing a lot of damage, my guy. And I'm on fire now. This is bad. Lightning bolt. Horizontal path. That's not bad. That's even. Cool. What? What is... What is this? What is this poll? Also, hey Deadly, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What is this poll? But do let me know if chat is working well. I tried something different to try to get it fixed, and I'm not sure if it worked, but hopefully it did. In my mild testing, it seemed to. So, what I'm thinking, after what we experienced last time, is that, I really want to explore this early area as safely and as productively as I can. Like, if I get a kill, try to collect the money. If I find some potions, cool. But more importantly than that, can I find at least one wand? That's like my main kind of thing that I want to find in this area. And then I think secondary to that is we try to go like somewhere else. And the main places that I'm thinking of with respect to that are on the other side of the big starting mountain mine thing, and maybe somehow the other side of the tree. Maybe a lot of fire involved. We'll cross my fingers for you. Thanks, Beavers. Or is that for meta? Oh no. This fucking guy. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I'm the one that set myself on fire because I bumped into a lantern. Alright, cool. Ow. That's not my favorite way of getting rid of fire. Okay. Well, we found the blood, but just a little too late. That is a broken wand, I'll take it. My aim is a lot better today. I hesitated saying that because I worry about it, ceasing to be true. Once I, identify it. But how long did you make this bowl? Okay, but if we're not able to go to the other side of the tree or outside the other side of, like, this mountain mine thing, then, what do I want to drop? Swamp potion. Yeah, I'm gonna drop swamp potion. Yeah. Take the gunpowder potion. 10 minutes, enough for people to come in. Oh, indeed. I don't know about you. I don't, based on the stats I look at, I'm not, like, super convinced that there's gonna be enough people to vote within the first 10 minutes of stream. Or within the first, I guess it would be, because there's like probably like 5-ish more minutes. First 20 minutes of stream, even. People do show up early. For some reason. Like they like watching or something. Weird. never find the way I wanted it to. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Doing really, really good on generally safe money collection. Oh no. And that's about to end. Okay, wait. It's better that you picked up that one. You're a lot less lethal. That was actually great. That worked out very well. I'm on fire now, but that's okay. And by okay, I mean I'm actually a little bit worried about it, but I'm trying not to think about it too hard. Disc projectile. Wait, these aren't giga discs. I didn't know non-giga discs existed. I had no idea. And yet here they are. I am so salty. I literally commented on it and I was like, you know, I need to find somewhere to extinguish myself, but I was like, surely I don't have so little health because I wasn't taking any damage, hardly. I was like generally doing really good at just collecting money and, you know, ending interactions quickly, and alas, I died because I wasn't paying any, or not paying any, but not paying sufficient attention, it would appear. I wonder if I could, probably not. I was trying to see if there was like a reasonable way to like create an alcove to like efficiently put bombs in there. It seems like soil after the rain. So like it rained. That's what it what the fuck? Okay. Question mark? Ow, that's very rude. But yeah, I want to get onto the other side of the mountain again. Long story short, but I want to go, like, actually prepared to go into those other places and not with, like, barely any HP remaining. Okay. Because the other side of the mountain was by far the most interesting place. If I can get to the other side of the oh no, what the I actually tried to go backwards and was completely unable to because of the oil. And that dealt me, like, kind of a shit ton of damage. That's fucked up. What the fuck happened down here? This half blood, half oil mixture. That's... Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! What the fuck? Yeah, I know. These Wish chat loves those. So that's terrifying. So the terrain having aggressive Fauna. Fauna? Not fauna. Foliage. There we go. Oh yeah, those. Oh yeah, yeah. Just the vines that come alive and, trap you underwater and force you to drown. Just those. Oh, no big deal. Is that a wand right off the bat? It's not any good, but what do I expect? I mean, it's a circle of shielding. Maybe that's worth something. Okay. Is that another wand already? And then another down there? There's like wands all over the place. Hey, 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 hey. Now, I don't know that I can reach that one quite yet, because I'm gonna... Wait. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's just 3 ones right at the beginning. That's wild. This is good. This is very good. I definitely want this. Having the triggers is very nice. This is also not bad. I guess I'll drop the circle shielding one. Probably. Or I guess I drop the main one. Let me try, That's fast enough. I can drop the main one, because those will functionally serve, like, the same purpose. And this one, then... Oh! Oh! .07 recharge time. Oh. And cast delay of 0.10 seconds. So you can just shoot constantly. Oh, I just realized. For some reason, this just clicked. With me. If recharge time is less than cast delay, you can just hold the button. Because it will always recharge before the delay is over. So it will cast as fast as the wand is able to cast. Neat. Oh, and this one makes the cast delay go down by 0.03 seconds. So its cast delay is the base cast delay minus that, which means that the cast delay and the recharge time are equal to each other, exactly. Neat. Well, I like this one. This is cute. Now, or pheromone potion? Yeah, sure. Now the question is, do I just want to... I don't know. I'm trying to figure whether I want to just make the most of this, or still try to do the thing that I've been trying to do. This might be a little bit... Oh wait, I want that too. Damn, there's so many good ones around. What the fuck? This is fucked up. I guess I'm dropping this one now. Okay, that's a little bit sad, but... That's not... Okay, wait. No reason to not do that here. In any case, I think I've made my decision, which is just... for now, try to get Just try to get money. No, I didn't want to catch on fire when I was getting it. Blood. No, fuck. Oh, hey, I found blood down there. That's good enough. That is good enough. Ah, man, this game is very good at, like, god damn it. Like, making it very hard to pick where I want to explore, like, at a given time. Because there's, like, so many different directions I want to go in right now. Like, I want to keep going through the portals just to see, like, how deep can you get in the portals. I want to figure out how to get, like, immunity to lava so that I can go to the bottom of this thing. I want to, burrow at the top of the words. Out the top of the area again. Playing Noita again. We are. Welcome in, Trunker. Welcome in. Talking about how this game is doing a very good job at, like, taking advantage of my indecisiveness. Like, when there's a whole bunch of directions that I want to go in. And making it very difficult to let suck. And that continued to suck. Come on. Just this, please. There we go. Fucking wasted so many TNT doing that. And great. Now I'm getting impatient and making silly mistakes. I'm so upset. That's so upsetting. Anyways, what the fuck was I talking about? Very good at pulling my attention in different directions, because there's like 4 different directions that I want to explore in, and like I can do a couple of them at like roughly the same time, but a couple of them are like disjoint, right? Like getting back to the surface on the other side of this is disjoint from like exploring the portals deeper. Whereas like trying to figure out how to get into that, like, get lava immunity so I can go to the bottom of that lava lake is another thing that maybe I'm able to do if I keep going through the portals, but I've also only ever found the lava lake, like, up here. And so I don't know if I can actually locate it, like, later on. Because I feel like the only way that I would know of to get, like, lava immunity would be something like a perk. Ooh, I can probably get out of here. Can I get, like, just the tiniest ledge? Okay, yeah. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah. Alright, what about, like, right here? Is that... Oh, wait, that's enough! Hold on. That's enough. Where did that other bomb go? Where did my other bomb go? Hello? Why are those, like, two little sparks catching on fire? Please, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. Like, did it fall down? Did I just not see it? Okay, apparently the burning was sufficient. Did it go up there somehow? Wait, did it actually go up there somehow? Because that's, yeah, that's like a perfect... I still do not understand the whole, like, spawning through things mechanic. I don't have any fire to get rid of that, but maybe it burns eventually. Spawning through things. So, like, the last stream, I accidentally spawned a bomb all the way through a chunk of ground about this big. Because, like, I guess my wand was, like, all the way in the wall, I think. And so when it tried to place the bomb, instead of placing it on this side, it decided to place it on the other side, which made it much more feasible to, like, actually drill a hole through to the other side. But I have no idea how I did it in, like, it wasn't intentional. And this time it also wasn't intentional, but it happened to actually, like, fuck me over, because instead of going, like, right here, it somehow went all the way up here. Which, like I said, sucks because, you know, although I ended up getting in here, this is still in the way, not on fire. I'm pretty sure that's just jank. Neat. I almost called it a mechanic / bug, but oh no. Wow. Oh, that's broken off. Were they just suffocating in oil down here? That's a new wand. If I can get to it. Can you imagine messing things up? Yeah. But in any case, what? That's true. I do feel confused. I agree with that sentiment. Oh, you're scary. You're very scary. You're actually so scary. Hold on. No, wait. No, wait. Cease. Okay, they like do damage to me though. Weird. Very weird. But yeah, absent of a way to catch things on fire, I don't know if I'm actually going to be getting out that hole to the other side, despite, my wishes. That's alright. Like I said, there's plenty of things to explore. I need to just be more open to... Like, on the one hand, I don't want to, like, be so unguided or lacking in direction that I don't do things intentionally. But on the other hand, I also don't want to get so locked into, like, doing one specific thing that I don't, you know, make a run that could be productive. Like, those are the forces I'm trying to balance right now. Okay. I actually should have just waited for you to come over here, because then... Oh, you eat the... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense, you know? They're cannibal. And or they eat flesh of any kind, I'm not 100% sure. That's just the first time I've seen them do it. It's been, ooh, another corpse. Or, I'm sure I've seen it probably countless times. It's the first time I've paid attention to it, and it has happened to be, each other's corpse. Oh, yeah, that's fair. We have 304 gold. Do we take this sum and, you know, say thank you and go ahead and go through the portal, or do we keep trying to get more? Well... I think maybe we try to go for at least like 400. Because the ones, like the actually like really good ones, get to like 500, if I recall correctly. Or more. Not another one! Stop. Okay, we did it. Okay. Okay. Doing pretty good. But I am going back out, of course. Because I'm further away from the portal yet again. That is a bunch of whiskey with a fire box question mark next to it. Which certainly triggers when you pick up the wand. Question is, one worth picking up anyways? This. Oh, the firestone. Oh, that's really not what I meant to have happen. I'm very fast and also alcoholic. Oh dear. I guess that's what I get for drinking whiskey, huh? Think we could blow the whiskey out? Probably not. Circle of stillness. Oh, field of freezing magic. Hold on, actually no, this would probably work. Oh, that's very small. Oh, and it's whiskey. What am I thinking? It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go freeze alcohol. Throw the firestone into the pool? I mean, I guess I could. I kind of want to keep the firestone, but like, I mean, it does catch on fire. You know, I didn't really consider how quickly whiskey burned. In the sense that I don't think I actually know how quick whiskey is, like, typically burns. Other than I did not anticipate it would be that quick. Right, no, I know. But also, that's a little bit back. But yeah, I just, honestly, what I was expecting was more, oil-like behavior, essentially. Whiskey is very flammable IRL, it's very high proof. Work. Yeah, I just, did not recall and or no, actually, in the first place, that whiskey was very quick to burn. Because like I said, I was expecting more oil-like behavior, which I basically didn't want to spend the time investment of like waiting there for it to burn for forever. There's a fair number. Okay, I've learned that maybe worms are actually cool. That's not what I meant to do, but okay, what is that? You gain mana back. Oh, cool. That could have been actually very helpful. For some reason, I wasn't anticipating it was like a thing that I could just sit in to gain a passive status effect, but that is in fact how like all the liquids work. So I don't know what I was thinking. Would have made more sense to save that and probably drop the acceleration potion or the broken wand even. Yeah, there's another potion that I dropped incidentally. But also, welcome in, Quiet Tony. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the whiskey note. Or the flammable knowledge? The flammable whiskey knowledge? Well, the knowledge itself really isn't flammable. So I guess, yeah. It would be either whiskey knowledge or flammable whiskey knowledge, right? I think, empty the worm pheromone. So, thank you, but, generally I am not looking for actual suggestions and whatnot, because this is only like my like third time playing, and so I'm still like figuring stuff out. I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm mostly trying to just experience it how I'm gonna experience it. But yeah, appreciate it. We have like 4:30. I'll take it. That's fine. That should be fine. I'm gonna wait to pick that up so that I can experiment with whatever I buy. I can buy all of these. These are all kind of cheapish. Why do you blue? Floating arc makes a projectile float above the ground with disc projectiles. That actually sounds like that could be really good. What is this? Just a fireball? Oh, it's even limited. Okay. Sparkly bounce, small teleport bolt, and always cast bloodlust. Projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but it's also able to hurt you. Okay, so we would just like totally swap this out for something else. Hey Spock. I'm so glad. Also, hello, here. Likewise, Spock. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well also. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Still getting into the swing of things. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Hey Timmy, welcome in. It's good to see you also. I hope you are doing well. Fireball. Oh, so wait, that other one was actually fireball, not like a firebolt thing. Heavy spray gives a projectile much lower cast delay, but no respect to your aim. That's honestly, none of these really impress me. I mean, I'm gonna take this one just so that I can get like the teleport bolts because that's good. And I think I want to find one that just has a really low recharge time and cast delay. like reorganizing some of the things that I currently have. So we definitely want to take this one. What's our wand? What's our worst wand? From a Castellay recharge time perspective, and perhaps in general, the Castellay recharge time is pretty good on this one. I think it's that's the best that we have. That's way better though, except for the recharge time is at last. Hence the 3 bolts actually being good, but I fail on this one. Okay, which do we want to drop here? Probably actually that costs 20, yeah. This will be our teleporting wand. And then how do we want the burst of air to... I'm going to shelve this momentarily. Let's check out what perks we're being offered, because that might change some of our idea. Teleportitis dodge. You teleport a short distance away when an enemy projectile is near. Wait, hold on. how does that work? Because I'm imagining, like, just before, for anyone who's new, how does that work, I wonder? Is it like, because what I'm thinking is, if I teleport a short distance away, it has to decide on a direction, right? Because it's only prescribing, like, the magnitude of that teleport, right? The distance. But not a direction. If it's in the direction of the projectile, then I imagine I would just teleport again, right? Or in the opposite direction of the projectile. In the direction of the projectile's movement. There we go. But that... So, like, any projectile would just, like, push me effectively instead of hitting me, which could still be bad. I anticipate it's a random direction, though. That would make the most sense, I think. Because then, like, you'd actually much more consistently actually dodge it, and only occasionally hit that, like, double dodge scenario, let alone, like, continuously hit it. Gas blood. Leave flammable gas instead of blood, except for you're also not immune to fire. It's not oil blood. Melee immunity. You take no damage from close range enemy attacks. I do feel like I die to melee on occasion. None of these are terribly inspiring. I will take teleportitis dodge though, if only because I'm fairly curious in how it works. We're gonna take this one, which is 200, and then we'll be able to afford only these 2 ones. I can see what it constitutes near. Purple barrier around me. And I think I want to take this. I think this one's actually kind of cool. It's got good stats. It casts a bunch of spells. It comes with like a metric fuck ton of capacity and mana. It's got a pretty wide spread, but it's also because it has like a spell that's making it have a triple spread. Yeah, okay. Those are my purchases. Question is, what am I dropping for them? Definitely probably this one. Just very low mana max, and although it has good cast and recharge, low mana max and slow mana charge is not great. Pairs that has more mana max, slower mana charge, lower capacity. Okay, probably. Yeah, probably this one. It begs the question, like, what I'm intending to use this one for, but who knows? I'll figure it out. Hey, Yogi. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The 33 spread on the other one is just the wand spell effects are displayed. That is true. I do remember that. I thought that it might in the shop, but in any case. Though I will say it. I reserve the right to be wrong about those things in the sense that I'm the worst, and I would ask to not be corrected in those ways because the game will correct me and will make sure I know I'm sure, especially on something like spread like that. But, my sleep schedule is all wonky. I can tell. It's writing up my essentials pitch. Nice. I spent so much time earlier going back and forth on what game I want to bring because I've like spent a ton of time thinking that I'm gonna bring one game, and now I'm like getting cold feet because I really want to do a good presentation for it, and I'm just not sure that. Like, there are some compounding factors that make me think that maybe I should wait and bring it to a later one, right? Yeah. So that's where I'm at with it. I'm very, very frazzled. But how's your pitch writing going? Hopefully better than my essential picking. I'm like, after I went and made a list, I'm like between I'm between like 8 games now. Only one of which is like the original that I was thinking about. Interesting. That's really weird and cool. I like it a lot. Are there other things that would be better in there now? Yeah, like the accuracy doesn't even matter because it just floats above the ground. And this was gonna be our teleporting wand. And what the hell do I want this one to do? Definitely don't have it teleporting in it. 4 spells per cast. Alright, what about... Actually, no, those wouldn't bounce, would they? Does that want to make any sense? Oh my. That works better than I was anticipating. Okay. I have a lot of ones. I guess let's go die now. Yeah. I was playing up 2 games for ages, and I picked a 3rd. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, that's probably accurate also, actually, to... There was one game that I've been thinking about for the longest time that I thought I had decided on, but before that there was another game that I was definitely considering for a while, and I've come back around to considering it, but I was between a game that 24 of my friends have on Steam and one that only 8 have. I landed on the one that 14 have. That's a good in-between. That's a good in-between. I didn't even actually think about it that way. That's not a bad way to. That's weird. That's kind of a neat way to look at it. From just a like how known is this game kind of perspective. Okay, wait, this one kind of rules. Ow. Until it kills me, but you know. Half of them haven't played it either. Oh, I see. Now I'm curious about the games that I was thinking of. I'm gonna check very briefly. I don't think the one I was really thinking of for a while is on many people's in many people's libraries. Let's see if I can do it from. Well, mobile Steam doesn't want to tell me that information. Oh wait, actually, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Yeah, it's even worse for mine. 6, 9, 10. Only 4 out of 14 people. 14 of my friends. Actually, 14, how about that? But yeah, only 4 of them have played. Later on picking a game that's a unique experience. That's, yeah, there's like, all of the games, they have different reasons for me not feeling like as strongly as I want to about them being the pick. Like, let's see. Oh, excuse you. Oh no. Okay, this one is I can see bad for flying enemies that are above me. Yeah, like, one that I could definitely present and would never get picked in like a million years because it's like a niche as fuck. Niche with respect to Ichi. Like older RTS. But that I like grew up on and was arguably my first like long term like PC game. Then there's like another that no sequels, no real games, you can say are like it. Yeah. So as we're about to roll around, I'm gonna go ahead and swap us over here. I'll see you all back here after the ads. I'm gonna finish reading your messages, Yogi. But yeah, I am a play during ads, so you won't miss anything whether or not you are subscribed. Just appreciate folks hanging out and being here. Thank you for the cool refresh. I will do that now. And then I'll finish reading your messages, Yogi. Oh, I should pay music again, because I suspect no one wants to, like, just listen to static the whole time. No sequels, no real games you can say are like it. Sort of like Outer Wilds, there's stuff in the same genre, but there's nothing like it. Yeah. I mean, it depends on your presentation, to be fair. Franco was picked and, like, nobody knew it. True. Yeah, true. And that's the thing, right, is that I think several of the games I feel really strongly about, and I think that they could be essential to some people, but I'm not convinced that they are essential for as wide of an audience as like my brain wants to make like the baseline, if that makes sense. Like the way I'm thinking about essential is like it needs to be a game that most people are going to get something worthwhile out of it after they play it. It doesn't have to be everybody, but like most people. And while I think that several of the games that I feel like I could competently argue for fall in a similar category, which is that a certain group of people will have a really good time with it and are like, I feel confident that they will. I don't know that I can expand that to like a generic kind of audience for a lot of the games. Which is why I had settled on the other ones that I had, but yeah, Cold Feet, all that. Now I'm wondering about the other game that I was considering. Now I'm just checking to see who my friends list has these games that I'm considering. And it's a really interesting heuristic I just hadn't considered using. Yeah, I think the key is to argue for why it's an essential. What about it makes it a must play, you know? Yeah. Is it the peak of the genre? Is it doing something other games aren't? Right. Yeah. Um, and I think that there's also the, like, argument about, like, historical, you know, impact, right? It's like, play this game to understand something about, like, where a genre is today. Like, I feel like, uh, Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past, those are good arguments for those games. Because, like, on its face with Link to the Past, although it's a lot of fun, playing it without a guide, which I think is a distinct enough mode of play from, like, you know, uh, casual play, right? It's you need to be prepared for like a Nintendo Power style experience, right? Um, but from the perspective of like it's telling you something about why Legend of Zelda games are the way they are, but also why like a lot of adventure games are the way they are. Why you know certain things are structured the way that they are because like they are precedent setters, right? Um, I'd love to bring Divinity Original Sin 2. It's one of my favorite game experiences, but Baldur's Gate 3 exists. Same devs, similar ideas. Different experiences, but I think BG3 makes Divinity Original Sin 2 less of a, quote, must play. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. For sure. Um, for, that's what I'm trying to like think about with, um, like the one of the things that keeps rattling around in my brain is like remakes and remasters and stuff and like how those existing or not existing or you know their quality and like if one has been announced or if one has been released and it was like actually not that big of a difference, right? Like how do all of those things impact which title you bring and everything? I feel like I'm getting too much into like the like positioning of it, but yeah. Anyways, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out through to the other side of them as always. I really do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get back into the gameplay. Oh, well, it would help if I actually pulled it up. There we go. Resident Evil 2 Remake is there because it changed so much for the better. It was an experience that could stand alone. Yeah, right. As with a lot of things like this, I worry that, like, it is mostly a case-by-case basis kind of situation, right? Which makes, like, you know, cases that make sense in retrospect, but maybe not when you're, like, on the front end trying to, figure out how to argue for them, or if you want to try to argue for them, right? But like Portal 2, I think it's the better game. But is Portal 1 more of an essential? Is the OG? Or is Portal 2 because it's more polished of an experience? Yeah. No, exactly, absolutely. Yeah, like I was thinking about a game that got a remake like multiple decades after its original release, and so it's like there's two completely different arguments for playing the original one versus playing the remake, because like the original is historically important because it did something that arguably had not been done in the genre before, but the remake is objectively just a more, like, just a better gaming experience, right? Yeah. That's not at all what I wanted to do. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Alright. Everything's fine. I'm only almost dead. There's also, I did it again. I'm just gonna die. It's just over. Or not. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. It is. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, no, okay. It wouldn't let me pick up the one for some reason. Which I was counting on to, like, 3 times, but alas. But yeah, I feel like this is something that is most acutely felt on the first pick, right? Because it's like, on the one hand, just like an experience that you haven't had before, right? For most people, they haven't, like, been arguing for the validity of a game in a kind of like structured capacity like this, right? Let alone on like a stream, but also just specific expectations associated with the growing idea of what makes specifically an EG essential. Well, that's rude. The only other thing I might say in favor of Portal 2 is its brevity, the way in which it's concise with its ideas. This possibly broadens its audience too. That is a good point. It definitely manages to, introduce the Portal kind of concept pretty expediently, while also feeling like it does give it time to, breathe, and you get to really experience some of, like, the cool factor, right, of the idea and of the mechanic. Excellent. That's not something you want to land on when you're on fire. Water, anywhere. Water, please. Someone. I'm on fire. Okay, well, I guess I'll just passively stop burning. Yeah, true, but that's the thing. There are arguments for both games, so absolutely. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's yeah. This is something that, like, I feel like I can easily talk about, but I seriously underestimated how intense the indecisiveness was going to be on the front end. Also, who the fuck are these guys? They take a bunch of hits, they, like, napalm the whole place. Or Molotov, I guess. Considering it continues to burn. Kinda getting napalm vibes. And they're super fire immune, it would seem. Oh, I'm dead. I looked up and saw 1 HP and I was like, oh, I'm still super on fire though. Like, that's. Hey, Dwarf, welcome in. And hey, Meta, welcome in to you also. Unless that's alert. That's alert, yeah. Thank you for the alert, Meta. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. But yeah, I'm really conflicted. And the worst part is, like, I wish I could be like, you know, which of these games makes sense, you know, to bring, but like I can't just, like, you know, talk about the game. We're kinda jeopardize, you know, part of the idea. Important vote. Sorbet put together a very silly poll at the beginning of stream that there were 2 votes in. I'm not sure if they were actually unique votes or not. I didn't actually know whether or not it was a pay to win. But I wasn't even here to defend myself. Exactly. That's what I said. I don't think I actually said that, but certainly thought it, I'm sure. If it didn't die, we could run it again. I mean, I guess that's technically true. Is it something that really needs to be run again? Is it a poll that we need an answer to? Because, like, that's not a situation that I was ever, you know, like, advocating for. I can't even get access to it, okay. The other thing. There's all the, like, you know, decision making on like, is it an essential or not? But there's a couple of games that I feel very strongly about are definitely essentials, for sure, and I feel like I could argue that they are. But I have doubts about whether or not I personally am the best voice for those games in particular. Oh, you really have to save yourself. I rest my case. Brilliantly argued. True. That, you know, that's. I mean, I don't even know where I would begin if I was trying to, you know, launch a counter argument. It's you know, maybe one of the most airtight arguments that I've ever seen in the sense that, like, I don't know of any, you know, evidence-based refutation that someone could devise. That's a fancy looking one. Pretty okay too. Yeah. I don't know that I feel the most I don't know that I feel like I'm convinced that I'm the best person to argue for it that would ever appear on the show. Right? In defense of Meta, we like it. Staunch minimalist, indeed. Totally fitting there. I feel like Tetris is an essential, but it's probably not the game I'd argue if I participated someday. Right. There are very few games that I would honestly say are an essential game. Outer Wilds might be one of the only ones, TBH. This is what I get for reading. This is what I get for reading. Remember, kids, don't read and go into scary, dark minds at the same time. Yeah, so Dwarf, the context for this, I don't know if I've actually shared this with you, or if you're already aware or not, but Epilogue Gaming, remember, kids don't read, perfect. Yeah, no, that's exactly, yeah. So Epilogue Gaming does something called, or has recently started something called EG Essentials, or Epilogue Gaming Essentials. And the idea is that it's like kind of like a best of Hall of Fame style thing for specifically EG. And it's like a once a month show where either it appears on Benjamin Ten's channel in a like North America time slot, or starting in January, it will be also appearing in an EU friendly time slot on Yogi's channel. I will be a panelist in the inaugural Yogi time zone episode on the 5th of January. I'm very excited, but what it means to be a panelist is that you bring a game and then you make a case that it's an EG essential. And the panelists pick one. There are 6 of us. Then also chat gets to pick one. And I believe that, at least in the past, it's been that in ties, both get inducted. But I think maybe they wanted to change that. I'm not totally sure. But there are plenty of games that I think are worth trying, no matter what you might normally play. Like, apart from Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, The Witness, Noita, and Void Changer, all the ones that I think everyone should give a try. Sure. The games that have been voted essential so far: Returnal, Franbow, Dark Souls Remastered, Nier Automata, Resident Evil 2, Outer Wilds, Fatal Frame, and Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. It's not so much that they are literally essential or you don't have your gamer card anymore or something. Yeah. Right. It's like it's a thing. It's the way that I'm thinking of it is that it's a repository of the games that people in EG, and in this case specifically who appeared on the show, but it's, we've gotten a couple of our stream team and otherwise active in the community people on the show so far, and we're trying to, by having another time slot with Yogi hosting, trying to broaden that to even more folks. But basically, people in the EG community think that this game is important and or worth playing, if not, just trying. Or sorry, reverse. Worth trying, if not actually, playing. Really curious to see who the rest of the panelists are. I think they're announced, right? Yogi, I believe you announced them on your stream, right? I could say who the others are, right? I'm really curious to see who the rest of it. Yeah, I'm excited to hear you're going to be on it. Thank you, Spot. Me too. I'm excited to be on it. I'm really excited to be on it. Yes, there we go. That's the list. Thank you, Yogi. not one I'm working on Sunday. I know we were talking about that before stream, and it's very sad. And I told you to just take off work, but then we realized that that would mean that this showing of EG Essentials would be like a really, equivalent to like a really expensive concert ticket, and it's like, well, maybe, I don't know, it's gonna be a good show, I have no doubt, but at that price point, it might not be. Blood, save me. Might not be worth the price of admission. I'm missing Cindy around, but she's gonna be a part of it. Essentials definitely makes sense as the term if it means that these are the games that all AGs should be familiar with since having shared experiences helps in a community space. Yeah, and I think that's the idea, is that like it is an effort to kind of coagulate the EG gaming experience, right? The Epilogue gaming experience. I did ATM machine. What is it? RAS syndrome, redundant acronym syndrome. But yeah, like to kind of create that a repertoire that if someone was looking to get the same touchstones as EG, ideally as we continuously, I'm so dead. I'm bad. I'm just bad. No two ways about it. Coagulate? I mean, coagulate roughly means what I think. Distill is probably more typical, but coagulate. The word. So the panel pick one game through secret votes, and the chat can vote on another. Yes, yeah. The panelists don't get to know how the other panelists are voting unless they want to share afterwards. But chat gets to know how everyone's voting, and if they spoil, they get taken out back and shot. We need more EU time slot stuff, and she said she wanted to be involved more, so I'm glad we have this opportunity. Oh, I think I'm stressing Cindy out. She's busy, but I hope she has fun with it. Yeah, absolutely. Coagulate is a word, you got me there. Okay, listen. Coagulate is like for things to, come together and kind of do a state change, right? Go from a liquid to a solid, or, somewhere in between. And I think that is the idea, is that like we're trying to take a bunch of disparate gaming experiences and join it into a different thing, not just the gaming experiences, but a body to reproduce, the aggregate of, those gaming experiences. But also Distill would have been a much better word, I can see. Kind of also see it along the lines of books like 1,001 Movies You Have to Watch Before You Die, as in they're great games to know about when you're having conversations about games, but there's some metaphoricality to the word essential here. Yes. Yeah, I think that's a great way of putting it. These are games that are relevant to conversations about gaming, if not in general, certainly within EG. Is like, I think, definitely one of the goals. I have no idea what people are going to bring. We could have a whole load of retro stuff, though. Athen plays lots of older games, and Remy plays loads of GameCube stuff, but they could bring something from left field. True. I didn't actually think about it in that light. Oh man, I'm gonna be back to the drawing board in indecision as I try to think about all the other panelists and how that impacts my decision. Yogi, what have you done? Simi joined EG before I was a part of it, but as I understand it, she joined because of a specific game, and I'd be willing to bet that that's the game she brings, but I'll keep it a surprise. Ooh. Interesting. Even now, Ben has an Epilogue Essentials sale message for the winter sale. It's true. I'm... As much as I would love for you to go ahead and say what it was, Spock, I also don't want to know because it feels kind of unfair. My curiosity wants to know. Otherwise, I but you'd be, hey, do you guys have any cool games to play? Well, young Shadow, we have a whole list of EG essentials. Check them out. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, right. Like, there's a lot of roles it can play. There's definitely a lot of roles that it can play, and I definitely think that the idea of like what it is also something that is like being kind of refined over time. I hate dead ends. As more games get added to it, and as the arguments that or the cases. I don't want to say argument because it's not, there's not any actual arguing happening, right? It's just like you're making a case that something is, an essential, right? But yeah, as the case. Cool. Excellent. Fire everywhere. I hate it. Okay. Everything is fine. I am no longer on fire. Everything else is on fire, but that's okay. As long as I'm not on fire. I'm about to be on fire. Oh no. I'm on fire again. Okay. This game, I will say, as much as I'm enjoying it, it's definitely being really bad for my ability to, like, conversate at the same time. Maybe that's just a skill issue, but... Okay. Maybe I'm safe here. I am very poisoned, so maybe that, or toxic. I could be wrong. It did take Ben several episodes to get to Outer Wilds. True. I was surprised it took so long for Outer Wilds to come up, and I had decided that if it had not come up by time I got around to appearing on the show, however far in the future if that happened, I was going to 100% bring it. But yeah, my lips are sealed. If you bring something else, I'll tell you though after. Yeah, word. I asked someone else who didn't want to take part in a debate, and I can see why you would think that, but nobody's attacking other games to get an upper hand. Yeah, right. It's just advocacy for your own game, not like, you're not talking down other games, for sure. Sharing and talking about games is, for real. Oh wait, is the real aim. Yeah. I was like, this is the real AI, hold on, I must have missed the message. He did such a good job there too. He did. I was super impressed with his argument for Outer Wilds. And I know we keep talking about like the categories that the games are in. Like if you're wanting to bring them. But another one of the categories is not even the, like, am I the best one to bring it, but, like, a game that's, like, so important to me that, like, I don't want to risk it getting banned. I didn't have very much help, did I? I forgot about that. I'm kind of throwing, I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing very well. Well, the second episode was Halloween thing, so it was probably out. Yeah, no, that's true. I forgot about that. Oh no. It's all over right from the beginning. It's very likely we get through an episode without a game getting banned for a while. Yeah. mean, I think there is a way for no game to get banned, right? But, like, it takes some kind of coordination on the panelists and chat's part. That is not terribly likely to occur. I think there's something to be said for bringing the game that you know no one else will bring. Yeah, true. It's possible, but the panel and chat have to really disagree. Yeah, exactly, right. Rather are fairly certain no one else will bring, right. And that's the thing, is like one game that I really want to bring, because I think that it is definitely, like, it definitely fits the criteria. But I know that at least, like, you know, like one other person that, is like likely to potentially bring it. Like, eventually, I mean, to be clear. Okay, I want that. Wait. Oh man, I had magic missiles one time, and I just realized I was like so into this conversation, I completely forgot that magic missiles let me get to the other side of like the initial like mound really consistently. Cool. Back for a brief moment. Why does a game get banned? Is this a good thing? What does being banned mean? Oh, it's great. You want to get banned. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yogi can probably explain more mechanically. Also, your ability to talk and play Noita will come in time. It gets comfy. Word. So a game is banned if it is not, I think it's like if it's not in the top 3 of either the panelist vote or the chat vote, right? If after the panel and chat votes, a game is in either top 3, it's not allowed to be brought back for a few episodes. Yeah. And I think the number right now is 6 episodes, right? How have I not gotten any logs? What's going on here? Which would be 6 months, since it's like a monthly shindig. Oh, it's not like banned from the entire community. Oh, can you imagine? It's like, alright guys, not enough people voted for this game. You better not play it. This game is banned from playtime for the next 6 months so everyone can think about what they've done. If we see you playing it, you're gonna get judged. Yeah, 6 months to a year, but I don't know, it keeps changing, right? But yeah, this is the banned list. Super Mario Sunshine, Eternal Darkness, Outlast, Poppy Playtime, Pyre, and Hit People. Do we have a list of, the games that, have been brought, but were neither got inducted or banned? Do we have that list on hand? Or would we have to, like, assemble that? Man, I'm suffering. I also voted for Pit People. Oh yeah, we're seriously behind Dwarf. But we can catch up on it when chat's a little bit less active. What did you say for? I thought that this was like a super intense community thing where like a game was getting excommunicated. That'd be so funny. It's like, alright, we set the bot up. If it detects your Discord activity playing this game, well, you know what happens next. It is very seriously enforced with the other kind of funny rules that only Adblock Essentials can be called peak. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, if you're gonna call a game peak, you have to wait till it gets inducted. I mean, Miss Witch and Ben knew each other from Outlast, right? It would be funny if it was banned. Yeah, I know. That would be very funny. Oh, thanks for flying, you too. Hey, thanks for it. I think. And then there'd be an internal rebellion faction called ProPlug Gaming that secretly plays banned games together. Wait, hold on. But, I think I might need to write that down. I might need to write that down for unnefarious reasons. Yeah, which was searching for Outlast streamers and found them that way and kind of stuck around. That's so cool. As I understand it, that was like 10 years ago. Right. I don't think I've seen a big boulder like that. How are you not dead? How does getting Indiana Jones not kill you? Explain it. Make it make sense. Why do you have so much health? Don't run away from me. I want to know. Ow. These guys suck. Did I mention that? They're awful. I hate them. I want to say EG initially formed as a video game article website around 2017 or 2018. I think that's... I think what I know agrees with that. I showed up mid-2019 with Mario Maker and Ben's Twitch stream. Neat. It'd be neat to have, like, a, like, if people remember how they, like, found their way to EG, to have, like, kind of a... It wouldn't be a map, but some kind of a, you know, infograph thing about, like, how people found their way to EG. As like a living document kind of thing. I think Stardew and A Link to the Past were brought and not inducted. Yes. Then branched out in 2020 during the pandemic. Right. The tie adding 2 games has made it kind of screwy, but they're not banned. Right. Yeah, I guess the tie actually, yeah, the tie is such that it makes it a lot easier to not get banned, right? Since Twitch chat can pretty consistently tie a vote and potentially save a game from getting banned in that way. Because then, like, second and third is, like, pushed down some, because now there's, like, 2 firsts. Then when the Twitch team was formed, I think a year and a half or so ago, things really exploded. Was it really only that long ago? That's actually wild. Wait, no shot. Really? Because that means I would have joined, like... like halfway, like just as much time would have passed since its creation, since when I joined, as just as much time would have passed from its creation to when I joined, from when I joined to now. Ish. Maybe it's closer to 2 years, let me check, do a little research. Yeah, Twitch chat being able to tie votes is awful. Yeah, would it be terrible to, you know, be a benefactor of such a terrible oversight as that. Procedural generation sure does like to procedurally generate, you know what I'm saying? Can I have a wand that does anything, please? Those are bullets. Well, it wasn't even Twitch chat, it was the panel giving stuff the same scores. Was it actually? I could have sworn that one of the ties was Twitch chat. Am I imagining that? Because haven't 4 games now gotten in on ties, or is it just those 2? Just the initial 2? Maybe the first episode? Yeah, maybe the first. Oh, episode 2 had a tie? Okay. So the original Twitch Stream Team Chat's first message was in April of 2023. Maybe so 1.7 years approximately. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because I joined, okay, so, yeah, I would be, closer to, joining 2/3 of the way through that time. Then, 6 months? Something like that? Ish, I think, since I've been a part of the game. Oh, okay. Ooh, chest. Ooh, wands. Please stop, please stop, please stop. I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging. Please, 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 please. I only have 12 HP. Please, I'm seriously, just cease. Make it safe for me to get to that wand. Well, here's what we can do. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well. Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, and Frambro from the panel, I think, and Resident 2 remake from chat. Oh god. Hey, that's a bunch of gold. Oh wait, no, guys, oh no. Shit. I should've grabbed the wand. I'm a fool. I'm a fool! Ah. Ooh, more magic missile. Later, hold on. More magic missile. I gotta do something. I can't forget. I have 2 magic missile. And by that I mean 19. No, you're gonna stay far away from me. While I drill my way by a missile to freedom. Alright, I want this thing nowhere near me. That's arguably an even worse position for it to be in, but you know what? Send it. Oh god. Yeah, I was correct to think that that was an even worse place for it to be, but that's alright. Alright, just, there we go. Oh, that did not do anywhere. This might be harder than I was anticipating. I've been around 5-ish years now, and it's funny because I still think of myself as fairly new to the community, but when I step back and think that's really not true. Right. Yeah, because I thought that the string team had existed for a lot longer than that. It just because of I'm gonna die now. Okay. How history, e.g. in general, seems to be. Okay. We're out. We did the thing. And we have 5 HP, again, because I'm only allowed to escape on, like, basically no HP? Question mark? Okay, I think I'm gonna try to delete that. Let's see. What was I saying? I think it's surprisingly durable. I do not remember the other one I found being this durable. Again, maybe I had better ones. This thing is taking a, like, walloping. Ah! Okay. Well, did it. Or why? Well, now I'm not sure. But we did. Okay. So, while we're just walking, I can actually, like, more casually read chat and stuff. My biggest thing that's, like, making me hesitate on the main game I want to bring, hopefully this doesn't give away too much about it, but to be concrete with, like, what is giving me hesitation, it has a sequel that is out, that is very well regarded. And I have yet to play the sequel. Despite, like, planning to. But I haven't played the sequel yet. And so, like, I worry, does it involve gods? I feel like the reason you're asking that question, it would be like a super affirmative yes. But this would not be a super affirmative yes. But I also don't know if it would be like a yes or a no. So maybe that's a sufficient answer. Yeah. I worry that not having played the sequel affects my credibility as an advocate for the original. I'm just asking questions. Right. My presentation is too long, so I gotta cut it down. Yeah, that's something I'm 100% gonna have to do. That I do not want to do. But, like, I haven't even made the presentation yet, but I know that no matter how I make it, I'm gonna have to end up cutting it down. Orb. You found a familiar orb of true knowledge. Oh. We love familiar orbs of true knowledge. You may get asked about it, but you can still just present your game. That's true. That's true. I will say... Neat. that there is a compounding factor that's also making me consider not bringing that particular game, but. Right now, are there enemies in here? Those are totally enemies, right? They're not. Color me surprised. Oh god. Can I take that? Surely I can't. Oh, that's tragic. I wonder if I can land on those lamps. I'd probably die if I could, to be honest, but. Yeah, I'm really worried about, like, is it the wrong time to present this game in particular? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're chatting Noita and also EG Essential. And also indecisiveness or generic. Alright, so maybe, what if, hear me out. The wands, that's just a very, like, you saw it too, right? Like, you saw the, like, guy sitting on a thing with red eyes and green skin, like, looking out. Like, you saw it also, right? Surely. I can't be the only one. Okay, anyways. Okay. Almost done with fixness. What is fixness? I don't believe I'm familiar. Is that like a fanfic-oriented version of Christmas? Satisfactory Christmas event? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't actually realize that there was a satisfactory event. Tragic. Second other thing is that, like, I was talking with someone about this, and they were like, well, why not Factorio? Because you, like, play Factorio a whole bunch. And, like, I do play Factorio a whole bunch. But, like, I don't know. I have trouble convincing myself that it is essential. Not that I don't think that there's some sense in which it is an essential, but, like, I don't know that I can meaningfully convince myself that it's an essential for, like, the EG sphere. Like, I think it's a great game. I hope that, you know, people who don't think that it's for them find the opportunity to, you know, find out that they're potentially wrong about that. But I don't know that that is good enough for this, you know, for this instance. And that's a lot of money. Go back to look at who was regularly streaming when I first became active, and these are the peeps that are still around who streamed then. Ben, Flora, Choco, Witch, Bright, Roy, Sin, Armed, Psycho, Drachnios, Ash, X, Simi, Sora, Ear, Phoenix, and Audio. Man. So that was before the stream team became a thing? Or that was like when the stream team became a thing? No, that would be before. Because you were saying back then, like whenever you were, when you first became active, right? Which was much preceded the stream team. Please just die. I hate these guys. They feel like they're just a you're supposed to run away from them style enemy. And if they are, that's fine, I guess. It just feels kind of rough that they are so common in like the very first area. More gold. I have 10 HP and 351 gold, and I've done nothing. I kind of feel like I should maybe just go to the portal. Yeah, that's 3-ish years before the stream team. Right. It's very cool that, stream team kind of came out of community, though. In the sense that, like, I think that probably has a lot to do, if not everything, to do with, like, why the stream team feels, you know, distinct from most stream teams in the sense that I don't think I could name another stream team. And not just because it's my own stream team, but just because, like, stream teams don't tend to really play a substantial role in, you know. I got greedy because I was like, that's a shit ton of gold from that guy for some reason, and I would like it. And I was like, you know, it's fine, I can damage tank just a little bit, except for that was wrong because I had 10 HP. That's mostly just me going live, looking at who was posting around with the pandemic hit. Fair. Yeah, I think I would probably struggle to think of a different way to approach that. Yeah, we're 12 behind Dwarf. If you want during the ads, you can, you know, spam it to get through it. These ads are about to roll in like 2 minutes. See if I can die in that time frame, eh? That's a lot of explosives. Oh, wait a second. Surely that is accessible, right? We just got a little bit of blessed world generation, right? Oh, it's so fiendishly close. This goes over. Does it go over and up? It does! No explosives required. We can just leave with max HP. This is great. Fantastic. For some reason, Twitch stopped showing me the ads info. They're upcoming going on right, and I don't know why. Just leaving, it's true. We can just hit the bricks. And on that note, ads are about to roll, so I will let those run before we, you know, just leave. We'll probably look around a little bit inside. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because it's gonna be like way more lethal elsewhere. I don't know. Anyways, weird. I still get that info. That is weird. That is very weird. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. And I'll see you back here in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Go ahead and get your spams in. It was 49, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to wait for the on-screen thing to update because the bottom end that's talking to OBS is asynchronous. Well, bottom end is asynchronous in general. So the bottom end that's talking to OBS and the bottom end that is in chat, and actually the bottom end that's listening to the API are all three different bottom ends. Or perhaps they're more like the Holy Trinity, right? There's IRC bottom end, API bottom end, and OBS bottom end, and together they make bottom end. Alright, got an early morning tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out and have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Spock, I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and rest well, and I hope that your day goes well tomorrow. I will catch you later. There we go. Yeah, no, it's just gonna tick up slowly but surely. I'm pretty sure every trigger of it is like 10-ish seconds. Guess we count. On like the next one, I'll just like check the timer and see how long it takes. Okay, I think it's over 10 seconds. Right. So it started at basically 420, 419. Okay, so that takes about 12 seconds. Every one of them takes 12 seconds. So we had to spam like 13 to get caught up. Or I guess 12. So 144 seconds, so like a little over 2 minutes to get through all the notifications. Which that tracks. You did do it right as ads started, and there's a minute left of ads. How's that for some... You started a little bit before ads, but yeah. How's that for some fast math? Hello. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out through to the other side of them, as always. Go ahead and flip back over. And we're just gonna leave. I would like to explore more to get like a slightly better wand, but being at like full HP and just being able to leave feels like something I don't really want to like you know, not take advantage of. It's so interesting because, like, that clearly created a crater, right? And I'm wondering if it's just story setting, because I found another one of those, right? And I think I maybe found more than just the one I'm thinking of. But, like, at the very edge of the map. Um, and I destroyed that one, but I didn't destroy them both in, like, the same run, and I wonder if that means anything. Or if they're just set pieces. Who's to say? In any case, oh, this just goes down and in. Okay. Just going back. Oh, God. That's not my favorite thing to see. There's so many. There's so many. What the fuck? Holy shit. Extremely dense rock. Okay, but where does this go? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, wait. Oh, so I'm getting into the underground of the desert just by this, like, little crack? Alright, we got him. I don't think I've gotten to the underground of the desert before. But also, I don't know that I, like, really tried. Oh, well. Well, there you go. Everyone enjoy our trip to the underground desert? Is that fun? You see anything cool? Want to share with class? Okay, so carry on. Interesting. So that's like totally like an umbrella with two down arrows, right? I just don't know what that means. This is my first run of talented mushroom. Where? Mushroom? Oh, mushroom. Are there mushrooms in this game? There might be. Might be. Well, I know that there's fungus. I hadn't considered it being a mushroom. But yeah, also GG. GG on your talented win. Okay. So maybe let's check out the pyramid this time. Like actually survive to check out the pyramid, you know. Of course, we have to get the familiar orb of true knowledge up top. Can't forget the familiar orb of true knowledge. Oh no, not one of them. I hate them. They're intimidating. Familiar orb of true knowledge. And I was confused because that was close enough. Okay, there we go. We're gonna try to go in. Hey. You can't just make me walk back up by confusing me. I won't have it. Alright, so something happened when I picked that up, right? I think some state change. But what state change happened there? Well, that's not at all what I wanted to have happen. That's closer. Cool. That opens the door pretty much perfectly. And it's also very dark down here. Ah! Ow! Ow! Why am I shit at aiming? No, please. I'm too... Okay. Ignore what I was gonna say. Did they spawn when I shot that? That's so weird. Or, it's true. I didn't spend any time pondering it. I just, gathered it. I want to go up there so bad. Actually, wait, hold on. I can get up there. Neat. I restarted that lamp. Okay, that should be enough. Ha ha ha! Excellent. Let's see if there was any point to doing that. Oh god. Oh no. No. No, thank you. Please don't. Please don't. What if you just died though? Have you considered that one? Scary. Please. Thank you. Oh no, now I'm confused and I can't get your gold. But it also was like only 1 gold, and that's like kinda unfortunate. What if you were a little bit less stingy? Ah. Okay. Well that dude totally like melted the place. Hey, none of your confusion wizardry magic. Oh, okay, so those do just spawn those guys when you shoot them. Noted. That's interesting. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucked. Please die. How are you not dead? Does not make any sense. Okay. Jesus. What the hell is that? Research notes? Wait, research notes? Everything, okay. I have come to a conclusion. My wand is insufficient for this area. Oh god, no! Jesus fucking Christ. Well, they know how to get you, right? They're just like, oh, take the research notes. Yeah, I'm taking research notes. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you very much. to my research notes. You have 750 HP? There's no way I'm killing you. I have to go. I do 3 damage at a time, sir. I can't be seen in your presence. Okay. It was just a hydrate toast? I know. That wasn't what got me. That wasn't what got me. It was the huge thing coming to life. But thank you for the coolant refresh. I know, okay. Figured you did, but you know. Wanted to be sure. Cool. So that's a boss, I see. Wait, hold on. You know what I didn't do? I didn't read the fucking research notes. One in the pond, one in the tree, one on the ledge, one under the sun. I know the pond, I know the sun. On the ledge. That one I don't know. And one in the tree. I gotta know where that one is. I gotta know where that one is. It's gotta be the big tree to the left, right? So I know where 3 of them are. So those are important. I say I know where 3 of them are. I know where 2.5 of them are. I know the tree is probably referring to. Okay. I don't think I can do that. Oh, that's spooky blue aura. I don't like that. I don't like it. No, stay back. No. I don't trust you. I don't trust it. Stay back. I can't aim for shit. Oh no. No. I don't know what you are. I also do not want to know. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm sorry, I started shooting without thinking, but also I think you probably would have done the same, you know, and I just did, you know, it's just one of those, you know, I'm sorry, please stop screaming like that. Please. And also, please die faster. I would really, really appreciate that. How do you have this much blood in you? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Where's all that blood coming from? Where did you get this blood? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, what? A berserk curse affects you. What does that mean? Holy shit, you had a ton of money on you. That's actually insane. Ah, no. I was looking at chat, my greatest weakness. Okay, we got it. Thank God. And you know what? You can keep that gold. I don't need it. You know what I could use, though? Some HP. And to that end, you know what I could use? Not going up. That's what. For sure. Just keep going down. You'll find a portal eventually, right? Smile? Oh, that's another dude. I can't handle that. I'm surprised. I don't think. I guess I don't have it set up to wrap back around again if you go over the max negative. But I guess I could. I'm surprised I don't actually have it set up that way. I'm so sad. What an excellent quote for return for not using the key functionality. The fun thing is I know exactly what that quote is. Or where it's from, I should say. Do you, Dwarf? Not sure how to talk about this game in 5 minutes? Yeah. I feel that. Yeah. I'm very eager to hear what game you're bringing. Because, like, Yogi, I'll level with you. 2 of the games that I really am very seriously considering bringing, are games that I think there's a reasonable chance that you also could bring. No. Team up time? Can you imagine that? Just show up like, well, actually, we brought the same game. It'd be a great strategy to turn all the other panelists against you and also, you know, make sure that the game got inducted. But Roy is there to make sure that doesn't happen. You know what, you... That's not good. Explain your secrets to me! Explain them! Oh, there it goes. Oh, right. This is extremely dense rock. Okay. Yeah, we gotta swim. You see, I don't know if you played this game. I can't tell from Steam. Okay, I don't think you have. Ah, okay. Well, that helps. That also means that maybe I know what it is. But maybe I don't. But that does help narrow down to obviously not a game that I would be bringing. You can make a guess and I'll just not react. That is true. Okay, well, my guess, based on the exceptionally limited info I have, would be, but based on the fact that I haven't played it, which is, little more than a statement on just how limited my info might actually be, but, Thousand Exorcist is what my guess is. But, hello? Okay, we have 240, and we're poisoned. We're gonna go. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine. Everything's fine. I have no idea what I'm bringing. Whoa. Who could have seen this coming? Electric torch. Things have gone badly when I've used the electric torch. Sea of flammable gas, sea of water. Those seem complementary. Luminous drill. Double scatter spell, all-seeing eye. I wanna see what all-seeing eye does. It's something I definitely wanna give another look-see at. Purchase torch. Oh, so it's like electric torch, but it's... Huh. That seems... I was gonna say more dangerous, but maybe just equally dangerous. But in like a different way. In any case, definitely grabbing this. I didn't find a new wand that whole time, which is how you know that I'm not paying near enough attention. That's fun. Oh, this doesn't have enough mana for that. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not good. That's what in the biz, I believe, tends to be called, bad. I believe I'm doing. But hey, at least I got to learn what the spell does. That'd be fun. That's okay. Do I want any of these others for the future? Luminous drill, perhaps? Fire trails? I'll leave it. I'll help you out. 1000X is only owned by Canis on my friends list. Fair. That's... okay, fair. I thought that maybe more EG people had picked it up. At this point, but... still really need to play it. I started, but I forgot. Yeah, I know. I guess if I really wanted to know, I could technically... wait. No. Can you do that? Like, you can see how many people on your friends list have the games in your library, but can you see how many of your friends have the games in their library? Surely not. Surely that's not information that's made available. That'd be very weird. Don't think so. Yeah, no, that would be very odd information to expose to friends of friends. Iron Stomach, you no longer suffer the negative effects of eating. Well, that would mean that I could find out about the positive effects of eating, because I've only ever experienced the negative effects. Phasing. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. Wait, what? Seemingly, or, like, actually? And telekinetic kick. All of these, I have so many questions. Iron Stomach, I would love to do so I could find out what the fuck eating is for. Phasing just sounds really good. And telekinetic kick sounds funny. Thank you for the lurk, Meta. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for saying goodbye. And hanging out. And standing trial. And successfully defending yourself. And Iron Stomach, I dislike mine very much. In 2025, I'm going to play more games? Yeah, absolutely. Phasing is great in Magic the Gathering, which means it should definitely be great here, right? That's how that works, right? Game design means that whenever a keyword gets used, it means the same thing in all contexts. A mutual friend of ours owns this game, but has not played it. I wonder how many games that limits it to. I wonder, like, how many games in your library meet that criteria. I feel like even when I find out what good eating is for, it's gonna be underwhelming. However, I feel like also eating could maybe give me some like health regen if like my stomach is full. Maybe, right? Perhaps. Let's try something that I haven't tried before though. Trying to drink the water. And it's like going kind of okay. So yeah, like what does satiation do for me? Right? Like that's the question. Two mutual friends of ours have also played it. Does that help? This may surprise you, but I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of the Venn diagram of our mutual friends playing behavior of our overlapping components of our libraries. I do have that for most of my friends list. I just haven't compiled that for you quite yet. Candace owns it. That narrows it down, right? I'm gonna go eat the soup later. I've got to work. Yes, please do eat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you rest well. Alright, we're not gonna take Iron Stomach. We're gonna take phasing. And it's gonna be terrible, it's gonna be like really bad. But we're gonna take it. And we're gonna hope for the best. I have like 500 plus games. Exactly, good on. Damn my spending habits. That did in fact just phase through me. That's true. I did see that happen. Okay, maybe phasing is not as bad as I feared it could be. Why is everything shaking so much? Ah, fire. Okay. No, you can't just like birth your little mini me at me and act like that's okay. I don't have enough mana to reach in on this thing. It is not good for sustained combat. Ow! This is bad. Okay, that's neat. Ow! But it definitely doesn't help in my current situation. Please. Please. Okay, well. Yeah. You lose some, you know what I mean? Thank you, George. I'm pretty sure that was 51, but I think you may have missed one. Thank you. Okay, so before we go back in, the research notes that we found said one in the pond, which we know where that pond is. One in the tree, which I'm pretty sure I know which tree that is. It's this tree. What other tree would it be? Oh hey, just a little earth ball in the air. That's rather helpful. Okay, that was bad. Flying on my part. But yeah, that's much better. Food the egg. But like, where? That is certainly a quote. Oh wait, maybe. Give it a try. That's not. I don't think wood is quite that impervious. Last I checked, I don't like. I think that if you put a bomb in a tree, it blows up. Did anyone fact check me on that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I could be wrong, but. Oh wait a second. Hold on. Idea. There you. Eat the tree. Oh no! No! Son! There they go. There we turn from. Eat these fries very well correctly. Redwoods can withstand a lot. Valid. Eat the tree. Fiber is good for you. My son, jumped off the cliff. That thing like went flying. Where's all this coming? What is happening down there? What is going on? Oh. What? Where are you from? Who are you? What? Hello? Huh? Hello? Hello? What? Note to self. Don't hang out up top for too terribly long, otherwise a couple of floating acid bags will come and melt the entire countryside. Mud potion. Okay. I feel like I can get up the tree, though, using the worm's eating ability. Yes, hello, Einstein. What is it? Also, why is there gold here? That does not sit well. That probably doesn't work either. Maybe something like... that probably doesn't work either. Go! Okay, well... Come up here, buddy. There you go, there you go. Yeah. Perfect. And then I'm going to foolishly follow you. To try to, like... Yeah. Wait, hold on, actually. Hold on, let's think about this, bud. I want you to go up, not eat me. You're doing great. There you go. And then come back down. Perfect. Okay, there you go. Perfect. We're dancing. And necessary to our dance is that you don't eat me. Because if you eat me during the dance, then, well, the dance stops. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Dude just left. Dude was donezo. What the fuck? Found the top of the tree. As you know, pre-prepared by this was the one. Already destroyed it for me. Okay, that's good. So that's the one in the tree. So this does mean that we can actually go to the other side of the tree. Right? Oh no, it's over, it's over. These, like, I saw a wand in the tree, and I'd be lying to say I don't kind of want to see what wand is inside the tree. So we're gonna do that again, because that actually worked pretty well. And I think the idea is that I need to destroy all 4 of those things. That's it. That's what I'm thinking. And the one in the tree is the one that's like right there at the beginning, right? And there's the one in the pond. I wonder if there's a way in through the roots. Because I tried this one time when I found the roots down below, and I felt like pretty confident that there was a way in, but I didn't have anything for actually dealing with, like... No, okay, well, never mind. We'll go the worm route. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Do I have... That's chaotic polymorphia, never mind. I thought that was worm pheromones. My color coordination on the whole potions business is not, all in there. But yeah, but... And then there's this, you just die if you go that way. Not enough oxygen. Aww. Oh, the worm already hatched. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's pretty bad. Except for it didn't. Huh? What? Then where did the worm go? If not... Did it just die? Because that's what that goal, like... I don't see any worm tracks. Hey. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, and I can't kick it anymore. Not like I was able to last time. Okay, that's set. Huh. Many questions, no answers. Many questions, no answers. Well, we're here, the worm's gone, I guess we're not getting up and higher into the tree, so we'll take the cursed greed, go back, and simply, go fast. Go fast, die fast. Curse the ground where we stand. Oh, God. Okay, I have decided I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here less, though. Or I don't want to be here more? When you're speaking in a negative, is it, you know, that you want to be there even... Anyways. Things are going poorly. Sure. Oh no, this is a dead end. Hey! Well... There's a portal. Maybe dwarf. Alright. But also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Vampiric Soul. Thank you again for follow. Alright. Try again. See if that was just like a fluke that the nest got like knocked over because like I wasted some time, maybe. But it also like wouldn't let me knock it back over and I kicked it over last time. That would be such a weird state change though. Doing alright? I'm glad to hear that. It happened again. Yeah, hi there, buddy. Hi. But you don't eat terrain. Maybe you do. No, you don't. No, you don't. You also don't kill me quite as fast, but... How did you fall again, though? Oh, no. The prop gen thing, or... Oh. Yeah, don't forget about me. I don't know where I'm just gonna follow me up here. Oh, shoot. Alright, we go again. Oh god, things are not going well here, it would seem. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ow. It's actually fine, everything's fine. Okay, that's not worth it, but... Hi, hello. Yes, I'll take that. For having the Curse of Greed, I'm not, like, doing a great job collecting things. Now that is very... fiery. Sure. What could go wrong? That's a... Wait, where's all the money come from? So anyways. This is bad, it says after intentionally making everything bad, doesn't it? I'm not asking to be reminded about the consequences of my own actions, even when they're the intended consequences. Firebolt, okay. I don't know how well Firebolt does against the tree. I still have no idea what I'm actually supposed to be doing in this game. Other than, like, you know, making cool bonds, blowing stuff up, you know, getting cool perks, etc. But I also have, like, this, like, really concrete idea of what I'm trying to do, you know? Okay, thank goodness it's actually still there. Alright, what do I have? Fireball potion. Cool. that one's much bigger. Oh no. Oh, that one's so much bigger. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Don't leave! Where are you going? You're gonna fall! Oh. Ah! This one's AI is a little bit weird. Hey, bud. Yeah, come back. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Big worm, it's true. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do, but I love every moment of trying to figure it out. Excellent. No, it left! No! It's gone! Ah! Ah, and I'm about to be gone! Come on. Come on. Oh, it's like chugging that water. It do be swimming. Unless it, like, carved a hole for the water to go through? I don't know where my worm went. I think I've lost my worm. No, I haven't! Oh, God! Holy shit! Ah! Holy shit! I don't know if I can climb the tree anymore. Okay. How did it do that? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. It just went way up and then like, okay, yeah. It's just been digging around in here, huh? Oh, no, yeah, this is if you do the drowning challenge. It's actually this 1/7 of the highest tribute to the gods. Yeah. Hey Manish, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's the neat part. Hallelujah, it's raining worms. I don't know if hallelujah is exactly the word I would be proceeding that with, but oh god. Is it coming back, do you think? I mean, if I keep going down its like hole, I'm gonna find it for sure. So now it's just around, terrorizing things. I want to show you if that wand. Invisible potion. That actually, you know, maybe on something there. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna die fast, are you? How are you? Okay. Just... there we go. How are you not dead after an explosion went off literally on your feet? I do not understand, but I do not need to understand. I don't need... it's fine. I'll just leave. You do your thing. I'm gonna go. I really want a new one, but it's fine. I don't think my worm's coming back. No! Wormy! Look at what they did to my boy. Also, wait, hold on. Alright. Oh no, I don't want to jump around in your corpse, I'm so sorry. Shiny orb, it hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? I don't know. We're gonna find out, I suppose. No, wait, no, stop. That's rude. I can't kick it from there. That's so rude. And I can't pick it up either. This is... You know, I think the thing that kills me the most about this game, it's not really... It's not the dying itself. The dying is fine. I've done it loads of times. But... rather... the, like... being in the process of trying to learn something, trying to figure something out, you know? And, killing myself in the process. And as a result, you know, making it impossible for me to not only learn that thing, but any other thing that I was, like, in a broader sense trying to learn. Good times. Times. Alright, we have TNT and we have Spitter Bolt. Spitter Bolts are not the most inspiring, but it's okay. See, oh man, I just wish I had gone. It worked so well the first time. The first time, or this is the second time. I don't remember anymore. The time that we got to the top of the tree, it worked really well. And I wish I had simply just jump to the other side of the tree. Right? So that I could see what layeth on the other side. What the fuck? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there just like a meteor looking thing embedded in this tree branch? How many states does an egg is underneath the nest? Thanks. Alright, well, we go again. And we pray it's not an enormous one. Well, we were hoping, admittedly, for a slightly bigger one than that. Because you don't carve holes that I can go through. Isn't that right, buddy? Ow. Yeah. You fool! You can trick. I don't really want eternal wealth, because I know it just means that my, you know, inevitable death quickly approaches, but also I'm like lazy and I don't want to walk all the way back to the mine, so we get a little bit greedy. Oh no, it's already going wrong. Okay, alright, we're not doing too bad. Ow. That's a 1. I wish I could have it. I can, maybe. It wasn't worth it. Well, nothing really would have been worth that, but... Internal wealth sucks, but it's exactly. But on that note, Ad's about to roll in about 15 seconds. And by that, I mean 10 seconds. And by the time you hear it, it's probably like 5 seconds. But now that it's been 5 more seconds, it's like they're going to be rolling now. So anyways, I'll see you here after about 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Get up, stretch legs, get some water, all that good stuff. I'm going to get a snack myself, actually. So I will see you back here in just a few. Ciao. Let me place these. There we go. I'll be back. Oh, well, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get back into the show. There we go. These back on. Thanks so much for hanging out through the side of the ads, by the way. I always really appreciate that. And we're going to go ahead and do some more Noita. And at the end of the hour, we'll decide, but I think we're probably going to switch to coding at the end of the hour. So, that should be fun. We're going to be working on Vinage, and hopefully, ideally, test running Vinage. Putting Vinage out on a test run, if you will. Vinage will live. Okay. What thing do I have? Chaotic polymorphing move. Okay. Well. Please don't be the enormous one, but big enough to. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright. I'm not even gonna take a quick way back. I'm gonna, like, actually, you know, take it seriously. You really can't get up. Oh! What? Huh? What? Okay, so you guys definitely came out like nowhere. And by that, I mean, like, you're a consistent appearance. It's not a place I want to be. So did they spawn after I kicked the nest? No, there's another worm? Thank you, Dwarf. So many questions. Absolutely no answers. And I'm worried that I'm, like, banging my head on this so much that I'm, like, wasting overall time. Which is, like, what I could be figuring out elsewhere. But I'm very curious if the kicking the nest thing is what triggered that. Because that is what I did just before getting all the acid guys last time. Got the wiggling egg. The thing wiggles inside. Yeah. Are you big enough? Possible type potion. Go on. And you're itty bitty. Okay, well. Or maybe is it just like being out here at night? I don't know. Bye. Maybe it was because I tried to fly up there, I like caused them to spawn? Like going up there enough is sufficient? Okay, alright, something's coming. Oh, there. I don't want to be in here, though, for that part of it. I need to not be in there. So, I guess... Because I don't feel like they showed up if I didn't kick the nest, right? Maybe we try to specifically not kick the nest. I mean, there's such a thing as wasting time in Noita. None requires time. Don't stand in a barrel when you're acting as fish. When playing a game of fish in a barrel, don't be the fish. That's a great tip. Beavers. Beavers? Sure. Why did I say beavers? I don't know. Apologize. In any case. My secret identity. But can you imagine? Alright, I'm gonna hang out. No egg, but we're gonna fly up there. Yeah, okay, now they're... Yeah. There they are. Whoa, that's not... I don't think that's correct for how you're meant to behave. Okay, but quick question. How many of you are there? That was definitely just going high enough. Had nothing to do with the egg, had nothing to do with the nest. That was just, if you go high enough, you trigger those guys. So... Got it. Blood potion. Okay. I had an idea. What if, instead of going over there immediately, we try to find some shit inside the mines, and then go back out. Get high, trigger eye. What? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to have happen. It's over. It's so over. Okay. Just throw away a bunch of HP casually for, you know, no reason. By that, I mean it's, of course, very carefully reasoned. Reasoning is just, you know, not something I personally am privy to. Someone. Please stop. Okay. It has bombs in it. Okay, that's not nothing. Not exactly what I was looking for either, but... Okay. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of things would I want to be getting out of the mine to, like, improve my chances over in the tree. Because on the one hand, ow. On the one hand, I worry that I do all this stuff, right, and then, like, you know, I don't get a worm that's big enough to, like, actually eat the terrain. I'm gonna go ahead and get in the water. This was a bad idea. I feel confident that you used to explode, even underwater, but don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Well, we're already down to a portal. Ooh, hey, that's... Let's try something like this. Oh, well... That chest is gone, so... Like, super dead. Oh, but it had an extra max HP in it. Well, once all that fire's gone, we should be fine, right? Hopefully. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. There's a portal. Oh no, not this guy. Oh god. Okay, yeah. I realized as after it was too late, you know what I mean? The nature of, you know, my predicament. Thank you for. I'm gonna go back to trying to climb the tree. I wonder, so like, surely the size of the worm isn't correlated to how long it takes you to go grow it, right? Perhaps it is. Like, if I get up here, fuck. And I, like, grow it. And I do feel like I'm only getting, like, basically small ones now. Worm of the blood, I see. What is the potion for? A swamp potion. Oh. Hey. No, that. Alright, well. Oh, interesting. The angle is such that I can't, there we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to mute in time for a sneeze and it didn't really happen. But then the only part of the sneeze that occurred was while I was unmuted, so. But in any case, how's everyone doing while we empty out our spawn potion? Okay. And now we fill it up with more blood. Is it working very well? Maybe it is. Do have 41% full. I don't know what I'm gonna do with worm blood, but I figured it's not valuable. Yes, bottle of worm blood. Yeah, I mean, I can think of a couple reasons why it's useful. Oh hey, here's some... Wait. Oh, that's the swamp. Never mind. Oh no. makes your bottle basically like a worm itself. You know? True. I wonder if my bottle can chew through this wood. It does seem to be doing things. It's just graffiti. I'm just spray painting the side of the tree. Alright, spawn the ones that inevitably kill me. Hi, hello. Yeah, you really don't survive that, do you? There's just kind of too many of them. What do we have this time? Crystals, unstable crystals? I can maybe fine with that. I feel like this is terribly uninteresting to keep watching over and over, especially if you know like what needs to be done. Well, actually, maybe if you know what needs to be done, this is like terribly painful to watch even. Not even just boring, but like actually painful. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna hold on to this worm egg for a minute and see if we get a bigger one. The problem is, right, that like I can never check if it's the egg itself or how long you wait, because they're always gonna be like disconnected, right? In the sense that it can't ever be the same egg. By the nature of how you hatch it, right? Okay. Okay, well, that's mildly affirmative. Ow. Ow, oh no. Alright, bud, come on. Yeah. No, don't forget about me! You can't forget about me! No, son! They grow up so fast. Baby. Oh yeah. They're gonna go die. Not before they cause some major chaos, though. Oh. I think I have an idea of what happened. No, actually, no, I don't. I thought I did. Who/what are you? Something deadly. That's not helpful. Stop this. I need to go to the right so I can find my worm child. I'm on fire. Water, please, water, please, water, please, water, please. Okay. 1 HP in a drink. What could go wrong? I must find my child. tracks are getting harder to follow. But I think they go up this way. No! Who could have foreseen this coming? Foreseen this coming? Why do you have art particles around you? What does that mean? Why though? Okay, but why? But also follow me. Because you shoot like acid, right? But I wonder if I can get you to do it on command. Probably not. I don't know why I have a pet. This guy. But I do. Here, buddy. Also, I'm not terribly sure how helpful this is. Because there's no enemies here. Because I'm assuming that my friendly guy would shoot at enemies of mine, right? Because if not shooting at me, then who? But problem is that there's no enemies around here, and the enemies that I can spawn are like super deadly. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Get him! Yes! Look at you go! Look at you go! You're a force to be reckoned with. We did it. Get him. Look at you go! I think the whole countryside is being melted as we speak, though. Oh, there's the rest of them. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I don't know anymore. What a gamer's time. Truly, truly. It was like actually kind of carrying pretty hard there for a second. What do we got? Firebolts? Well. Alright. I wanna try one more time. Now that I think that however long you hold the egg determines the size of the worm coming out. I only have like a couple of cases to agree with that hypothesis, but the small worm doesn't destroy terrain, so it's too small. The big worm is too big and falls out of the tree and gets itself killed in the collapse mines. So the trick is like getting the in-between one. Right? And I don't really know what all that entails. Like maybe we wait like a couple more seconds. Maybe like nowish. Hey, we did it! Perfect. Yes. Go, my worm. Go. Yep. Do a little dance. You got this, I believe in you. There you go. Oh, I am the dodges. The dodges are intense. Don't run away. I still need you. We're still climbing. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Hi. There you go, bud. There you go. But you gotta kind of pull a left. Otherwise, you're gonna leave. They understood the assignment. They understood the assignment. Ah! Oh man, there's an opening right there, and there's like a wand up there too. Shit. What a good worm. True. Okay, so maybe I'm lying to myself, or I have tricked myself, I should say, about, like, how, you get the different sized worms. However, the theory has proven accurate in all test cases, which is a pretty good track record. Oh no! Okay, well that's fine. At least you're the right size. Up you go. Oh, wait, come back. There you go, bud. Yeah, we should probably go back up this way. Getting soggy. Doesn't like getting soggy. Like, I'm trying, I can't jump that high. Hi, hello. The direct verticals are what get me. There's just no time. There's just no time to react. Oh, hello? Ah! There you go, bud. There you go. Keep on. We got it. We have the whole top of a tree to explore. You're not doing a great job of this. What if I bring you over here? Yeah, come on. There you go. There you go! Yeah, but like, do that, but where you stay going upwards, and also don't kill me. You know? Worm jump scared? It truly. The second one, no less. The worms are suspiciously capable. No jump scares. Is that an empty bottle? No, it's got snow in it. You know the ingredient for a snow potion is? I can tell you. Free charge. Got snow in it. Congratulations, Yogi. I'm sure that is no small feat. Eddie, does your mouse have a scroll wheel? It sure does. And the thing is that that's like a very intuitive use case for the scroll wheel. I'm not entirely sure why I wasn't using it like that already, but yeah, thank you. I shudder to think of the, So it seems like maybe it's how long it's actually in your hand. Oh, hi guys. You guys really just, like, eat the terrain, don't you? And you don't forget. Oh, but you don't eat this terrain. You just eat that terrain over there. I see. Well... this might be bad. Oh, this is, very bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Maybe they don't see me. They're giving up? They're giving up. However, the wood I am currently wedged in is catching on fire, making me more vulnerable and accessible to them. I'm dead. I am surrounded by death. Okay. Hey, wait. Oh no. Wait, I can't miss. I can't miss, otherwise I'm super dead. Okay, alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. That's not the one that I was trying to use. Everything's fine. Thank you, George. On the one hand, I feel like I've learned some things. On the other hand, I feel like I have wasted a lot of time. That's okay. What's that? It's an electric rock. It's a fire rock, electric rock, okay. I assume there are other kinds of rocks. Still yet to be discovered. Okay. Ow. I know for a fact I was able to shoot those before. There we go. Will this be enough of them? Who knows? I'm leaning towards no. May not even been the right place to try it. Oh no. Well. We're doing good. Doing good. I don't think there's any way you could waste time unless you stop actually trying to learn stuff. Like, any failed attempts are slow progress in the pursuit of knowledge. Yes. I guess, okay. Waste is the wrong word. It's... What my brain is identifying as waste is... opportunity cost. Where I'm trying to learn this particular thing, and what I'm witnessing is very, very slow, if any, movement in the pursuit of learning that thing. And as a result, road shot. As a result, that way. I'm thinking about the other ways I could have been using that time, right? And how I would potentially learn more and even potentially, learn enough more about other things to do the thing that I'm trying to learn about more effectively, right? It's it's like a path dependence type thing, right? Where I'm like identifying that like there are other paths that maybe lead to knowing the same amount of things more efficiently. Alright, maybe that's long enough. It was long enough. There you go. Alright, fun. Go over here. Okay. Yeah. We're doing it. Alright, actually, maybe if I stay right behind you. Oh, no. I was like, maybe if I stay right behind you, you just trick yourself into constantly trying to, like, S back and forth. And that actually enables us to just go in an upward trajectory. I think that there's probably something there where you can, like, trick the AI to do that for you, but I'm not sure how capable of it I am. Okay. Come on, come back. I believe in you. Came back. Ow. Ow. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Whoa. What? Panteal. Manamax is 2. It has no spells. But it can hold 20 of them. And its recharge time and cast delay are like basically nothing. And there's all these notes down here. Are there meta spells that I can play by playing notes in an order, or is this actually just an instrument? Who knows? We have to survive getting out of here if we want to learn. Okay. Pantail Note A. Music for your ears. Is this just an instrument? Oh, there's another in this battle. Ooh, but I reacted quick enough to get to it. Okay, well, nothing up here it seems, but actually. No! No, you don't understand! I have so much to live for! Meta spells? Like, the idea is like putting. Yes, I get it, meta spells, ha ha ha. But, no, I resist the urge, I will not do it. Putting, like, the notes in an order, that, you know, plays a song when you cast the spells, that then casts a meta spell, you know, by virtue of, like, whatever melody it is that you've played. Okay. Very dangerous. What we got? Slimy egg, hey, I know about eggs. Lots of explosions down there. Lots of explosions down there. That's not exactly what I wanted to have happen. That's especially not what I wanted to have happen, but you know what? I'm gonna send it, and we're gonna release that water! Maybe not, actually. I just want to get to a portal. Yeah, I can't shoot that far. I would just like to leave, please, and thank you. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh no. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's terrifying. That's bad. Okay. Oh, that's not. Yeah, I know, I'm excited to see. Lamuxium potion. What does that mean? That's not exactly. Well, that works. That's about the way that I want it to. Oh, I can get that fire to come over here somehow. Then I can get that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use my bomb. And I'm not confident that I'm, like, close enough to a portal that I wouldn't want to just be able to blow something up to get access to it. That's okay. Alright, what if we go this way? Ambrosia potion. I think, if anything is gonna heal me, feel like it's gonna be the ambrosia potion. I just gotta find somewhere to spray it in my mouth. You feel strange strength in your body. Okay, maybe not. I gotta go. I'm trying so hard to live because I don't want to lose this thing that I found before I can even experiment with it. Because this is like the culmination of like literally a couple hours of silly little testing. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Okay. Another guy. So many TNT guys. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. There's the portal. There's the portal that I need. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, go, 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 go. Literally gaming right now. Thank you, Dwarf. Had to game out of my gourd real quick. But we made it. And now, we get to equip this thing with stuff. We can just play song. Anyone have a song they'd like to hear? Playing music. Can you do Wonderwall? Can I do Wonderwall? I mean, certainly not off the top of my head. But, like, in general, I don't know. Either. Cute. Listen. Does it do anything, though? It's my answers, like, if they're... I like making music, don't get me wrong, but, like... Was there was there a reason for it? 865 words, and I cut, like, 500. Oh my goodness. I can talk about the game for so much longer. 5 minutes. I know. That's, like... like, I almost wish... So, like, I feel like the question period takes so long that, like, I wonder how much time we could save on the questions if we just let people present for a little bit longer. Right? Because then they could, like, spend that time that, like, that they're, like, answering the questions actually just, like, you know, getting ahead of the questions. But it is like 6 games, and 5 minutes for 6 games, right? Brings it up to like 30 minutes already, so. Sorry, like a sixth of the runtime, right? Circle of displacement. Wait. Circle of displacement. I'm actually very curious what that does. Acid Cloud also could actually be very good. What? Huh? Why? Why? No, I couldn't get in the portal fast enough. Up there. I'm literally in a self-contained portion that I can't get out of. Except for this. Ah! 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 Oh god. Everything's going wrong. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Oh no! I panicked. Oh, but it's okay. It's not okay anymore! Wait, hold on. Does that take me to the same place? Who knows? I don't have enough time to get back into it. Everything is going wrong. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. You know, frankly, good riddance. Found the flute one thing. I did. And it was fun for a couple minutes, and my conclusion is that I wasted a lot of time trying to find it, though. That perhaps is the incorrect conclusion to have, but and it is cool. It's cute, but I was definitely hoping for something a little bit more productive. But you know, it's okay. Is the time wasted when you did find it and you learned what was there? Yeah, that's the question ultimately. Also, we have ads in about a minute, and I was planning on swapping. Well, I was thinking about swapping to code after we finished this hour. What are thoughts? More Noita, or finally will Vinage finally live? Will Vinage join the realm of living bots? And to answer that question, in the meantime, while people, you know, think about their opinions on that matter. Um, uh, on the one hand, the time is wasted because, like, if it behaves in precisely the way that I think that it does. On the other hand, I did like learn about using the wiggling egg to like spawn up, a worm to like burrow through things and get to new places. But on one hand, I'm biased. On the other hand, if you switch to coding, then I won't feel bad when I eventually fall asleep. Feel bad meaning feel like I'm missing Noah. Right? Well, because you literally won't. That's true. I'll think about it over the ad break. But I'll see you all back here in about 3 minutes. I appreciate you being here, as always. And I'll catch you back here in a few. Ciao. Um, yeah, I think I really want to get Vinage stuff done. I want Vinage to go live. I've like done like 3 or 4 streams where I was like trying to get Vinage to go live, and I kept ending those streams like early because of various reasons. Um, so exactly. the where. All right, there we go. That's updated. Yeah, this. Okay. Um, got it. Definitely not doing a little bit of the bookkeeping that I should have done before stream because I like ran out of time. That'd be crazy. Uh, but welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for hanging out through to the other side of it as always. I do appreciate it. We are pivoting to working on Vinage, which is a chatbot. And it's exciting because it does silly little things. No. Twitch developer console. Yep, authorize it. All right, cool. So that's all pulled up so that I can do that when I need to do that. I just realized I logged out of my account on my main Firefox, which not great. Right. One last thing that I will be swapping you over to the actual scene where you can see things. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. I love logging out of things accidentally and then having to do, 4 different steps to get back in. Are we good? We're good? We're good? Alright, excellent. Okay. Swap you over here. Sorry for the flash thing. There we go. Alright. Let's get to work. Live representation of what's going on. It's true. It's true. That's exactly how it happens. Okay. So last we left off to catch anybody up who has not been here for the one stream that we worked on Vinage or heard me talk about Vinage. So basically, all the boilerplate is like already done from when I built my other bot. We are last time basically what we did was we got the learning portion all tied up, and it's really not a lot of code at all. It's very little code. Basically, learning is this struct which has a list of ignored users. Vinage will not learn from ignored users. And then it also has two objects called words and grammar, and these are the things that it is compiling its learning to. And the way that it does that is by having this function called learn, where it processes a message. If that message's sender is not a an ignored user, apologize, then it learns the words and the grammar from that message. It tries. Grammar, it may not always be able to learn. Words, it'll always learn. So, yeah. And learned is basically a mapping from a learnable, in this case, like a word or a piece of grammar, to possible following words and or grammars. And this is the generic way that it associates those things using this structure. And grammar and words do that. This activity, they wrap it in specifically doing it for words, and grammar specifically doing it for grammar. The one thing that the grammar side does not have built in yet is a map for mapping words to their actual parts of speech. Noun, pronoun, verb, adjective, adverb, etc. All these guys up here. It's part of speech. Which we can supplement. That won't be terribly important for our test run, in the sense that if we can get Vinage saying things, that'll be a victory on its own. So that's all the learning side of it. Once we get the preposition or part of speech map, Vinage should just be able to learn words and grammar. I'm actually going to, because we don't have anything for the part of speech map yet, and I don't want Vinage learning a whole bunch of unknown stuff. We'll actually comment that after I know. But we can also flush Vinage's banks with regularity during the testing. In any case, the thing that we have left to do is we need to do the speaking module. How Vinage takes what Vinage has learned and speaks. So, the lexicon is the thing that's holding learning and speaking, which is okay, but I'm sitting here thinking through, as I describe all this, right, like how things are laid out. And I'm realizing one of the issues with how I have laid things out is that learning contains, well, what has been learned, right? But speaking is what needs what has been learned. And so the question is, how do we... Actually, what am I thinking? We'll just pass it. because anytime that we're calling speak, from speaking, we could just pass in a reference to learning. Because then, like, we do it like this, right? We say, speak takes a reference to learning, and then up here, lexicon just has itself a function, which is speak, which takes a reference to self, returns string, and then it's just basically calling self dot speaking dot speak, passing in self dot learning, or at least a reference to it. Takes 0 arguments. Oh, because you're not compiling that yet? Because you don't know what that type is. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so then we just speak through the lexicon, and the lexicon does the passing of that over there. Is this a good way to organize the code? Probably not, in retrospect. But that's fine. We can refactor it if we need to, or we can leave Vinage nice and crisp. We'll see. Okay. So now we need to actually write the speak. And this is not very hard. I do want to change one thing about how we learn things though. So learned is a hash map from learnable to a hash map of learnable with the count, which is to say how many times has it seen this learnable followed by that learnable. How many times has it seen this word followed by that word, right? It's keeping track of that there. Which is good. What we want in addition to this map, however, is a running total. I want to change one thing about how we learn things. I don't want to need to die a few times to get new knowledge. That too. That too. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I want a running total. So the idea is that we have, and actually, well, these both being U64 leads to potential problems, but it's probably fine. U64 is absolutely gargantuanly huge. So much so that this is probably better off like a U32. Maybe a U size. But this does need to be a U64. Okay. So, then when we go down here, we want this to have a side effect. No, we don't. No, we don't. We just literally take this is going to be the pair of total and the follow map. And then we say, okay, well, with that, do all the stuff in the follow map. But before that, total plus equals 1. Just increment total for me. Or not. Why not? Oh, yeah. There you go. Perfect. Okay. So now we'll have a running total, and that's important because that's the number that we're gonna like be uh, rolling between 0 and that number in order to pick what word. Okay. Hash map from. Why is that out loud? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So just like one. Okay. So this thing is basically just saying if we've already learned this word before, then update the number of times we've seen this word, follow it, and increment the total number of instances of words that we have seen following this word. And this down here is just saying, and if we have not actually learned this word before, initialize its follow map and its total. There's only one word that can possibly follow this word because this is the first time that we're ever seeing this word, and the only thing that map contains is that word. I just realized. Okay, so I set this up incorrectly. And I want to explain why. Because it kind of gets into explaining how. Is it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so the idea here, right, is that this is kind of the operation that we're doing when we're picking a follow word. So we have some word, and red is some word, blue is some word, and green is another word. And the idea, right, is that when we're trying to pick the next word, we say, okay, well, red has a 3 out of 8, blue has a 1/8, green has a 4/8. And basically, you roll a number between 0 and 1, and you pick this way. What we can do is well, here's the issue with this works. This works. The way that we've built it, though, or I should say, perhaps the way that I coded it, that doesn't work, is that this is being represented by a dictionary where the keys are the colors for this like analogy. So, in order to get the number 3, I say, like here is red, and it gives me back 3, right? I'm like looking at the definition of the word red, and it's 3, right? And I can get to it by looking for the word red. This is an issue, though, right? When we think about what we're trying to do, which is that we're fundamentally doing essentially a prediction task, right? Where we have a word, and we're trying to decide what word comes next. So try having to supply the word in order to figure out whether that's the word or not, and pick one of the words doesn't really work. But okay, we don't need this. Okay. Why am I constantly caps locked? Okay, Rust, hash map. So I have an idea that we can salvage this approach because the other approach I think may be even worse. um, yes, this works. Okay, we can salvage the approach. We can salvage the approach. So the way I was thinking about it is that we somehow do a calculation given the total and what we roll, and we just immediately draw out the word. But the problem with that is that that is like assuming that each of these learnables, each of these words, has a specific probability range associated with it. And for very good reasons, we can't do that. We we could. It would ultimately be a lot more maintenance to upkeep because we would have to update those every single time. We have to update this this range of values every single time that we inserted a new word, which happens every single time a not ignored user sends a message, and then happens, n times for however many words are in their message. That's not really tractable, right? To like update the entire set of probabilities. So instead, what we do is so say that say that we assign this to the variable t for total. Then what we would do down here is instead we would roll like a random int between 0 and t. And then we reach into the bag at random, which we can do that. We can reach into the bag at random and pull out the pairing, and they'll come to us at random. So say that we roll a say we roll a 5. So say that we pull green first. Then what we do is we decrement the number that we rolled by this amount. That's not really a decrement. We subtract. That's the word I'm looking for. Excuse me. And so now we have 1, and then we reach in again. We can't draw green, and if we draw, for instance, blue, then we subtract, and we get 0. And if it equals 0 or less, if it's equal to or less than 0, then that is the word that is picked. So we picked blue. But if we had rolled, for instance, instead of 5, if we had rolled like a 4 and then drawn red first, right? Then we would be in a 1 situation. Sorry. Let's go. Let's let's go with the 5 situation again. So let's say we draw the 5, and instead of drawing green first, we draw red first, because that gives us a slightly more interesting situation. So we get 2 from that. And then it depends on which one we draw next. Actually, no, it would always be green. These numbers aren't terribly helpful for the explanation, but I think the point has been communicated. The idea is ultimately that because we can grab these at random and we know the count, we can simply roll that number ahead of time and then just pull them until we run out of our number that we have rolled, and there will be a unique word that we land on. Based both upon the number that we rolled and the order that we picked them out in, which are both things that are going to be random every time that we go to say something, which is good. So that's what we're gonna do. That's the idea. So this does work. We do need a total, but this does work. Okay. Yeah. So that's. I guess we just went through most of speaking. There's two elements to speaking, because there's 2 elements to learning, though, right? Which is that there's the grammar and then there's the actual words. And the way that we pick it is we generate a grammatic sentence first, and then using those restrictions, we draw our words, taking impossible choices if need be to recover the Markov property. We just default back to a random choice using just word if we can't satisfy the grammatic sentence. That's actually a good question. I'm realizing now, actually. We can't. This whole thing that I laid out here, with how we have it right now, doesn't work for the iterated Markov chains, having the grammar chain and the word chain. So the way that we fix that is that we say that a word is not just a string, but it is a string and a B-tree set of parts of speech that, actually, hold on. This is even better. Okay. A refactor. That makes this a lot more straightforward. What we can do is reformat this to, and I think we can just collapse it all into learning, and we can actually simplify a lot of this directory structure over here. So struct word the text of the word is a string, and the I guess sure, the grammar of the word. I'm not terribly pleased with that naming, but is a B tree set of parts of speech. And we're going to learn all these same things. And the idea here is that we have, instead of learnable, it's just word. Yeah. And we still have grammar and words as two separate, like, chains, but the way that we set them up for speaking is such that it's straightforward to go from one to the other. So the way that we want to do that is it's yeah. Word to okay. I'm trying to think. How do we want to back this? Because this feels more correct because previously there was no way to go back from having like a set part of speech to actually getting the words, because when we associate them, it's not there. That data isn't like preserved there. But if we just bundle them on the individual like word level, which is realistically the way that we want to use them the most commonly, helps. But how do we want to pull them apart for the speaking? Hmm. Okay, maybe. Maybe the idea is that we just need another map. Because we have the grammar map and we have the word map for getting individual chains. And basically, what we need to do is to go from having a grammar chain to a word chain that satisfies it. Which means we need to be able to put in grammar and get out word, rather than grammar in, grammar out, word in, word out. Right? We need like some mixing. So is there a more efficient way to store these three things though? Because they all feel very close to each other. Is there a more elegant factoring that I'm not seeing? Yes. Ish. I think so. I think there is. So I think we map from a word to a triple of learned words, grammar, and the interplay? No, surely not. It's frustrating. So we want the word, and then we want to know what grammar follows it. How many of those is learned? And exactly, okay. I think that does it. I think that does it. So this is a hash map that takes in a word, which is text, and the parts of speech that it can be. And what you get out is a pair. Total number of words that have followed that word, and a mapping from parts of speech to a pair, which is occurrence and the text of another word. The idea being that we are pointing, each word has its map of valid grammatical follow-ons. But more than that, it has all of the words, the textual words, that it learned those grammar follow-ons from. And we simply pick from that. So it's like we're picking several times. I'm going to make this a U64. Yes. Okay. That should work. Now let's actually do it. These have to change everything that we did last time. But that's okay. It should mean that we can collapse everything into just learning and speaking, I think, and just have 2 files, which will be a lot better than 2 whole modules. Notably, we've totally dropped learnable as a thing. So the target is a word, and the follow-on is also a word. Total, and this is not follow map. This should be grammar map, or grammar follow map, I guess. So the increment total by 1. Follow map.entry for follow dot grammar dot clone. Oh yeah. And then what we get from that is a pair again, which is the count and the actual text. And from there, we increment count. Yeah, we increment count, or we insert one. Yeah, okay. We don't actually use No, that's not true. We have to there's another step here. Is there? No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, we just increment the count here. Or insert 1. And why are you complaining about that? Right. Yeah. Or okay, this is where the other step that I was thinking of. Follow dot text dot. Actually, that should probably be fine to just be followed dot text. Speaking of which, this should probably be fine to just be followed dot grammar. Sure is. Or insert 1 hash map from the follow dot grammar. Okay, well that's why I need to clone it here. And Unless, do you take a reference? Are you willing to take a reference? I can't actually move out of it though, even. Yeah, okay, never mind. From follow.grammar and one and follow.text. And I also need to clone text then. Or not. Yes, I do. Yeah, and this can just be because we don't use it. Shit, there was meant to be another hash map in here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that there was one level not deep enough. Fuck. Okay. Great. We love hash maps inside hash maps inside hash maps. It's great. It's great. It's definitely something that I would encourage everyone to do. Okay. And yes, I'm actually multi-lining my type definition here. Yes, I do feel bad for it. Alright, and then this is going to be mapping to, yeah. What a horrendous type. What a just sin against nature. And that's mapping a string to a U64. Perfect. Okay. Awful, but it's done. So yeah, entry target modified total grammar follow map. We increment the total grammar follow map dot entry follow dot grammar dot clone, and then what we get is another map. The total and the map. Right? No. That's the total for that map. So, oh, no, yeah, okay. We get the total and the map. Yeah, right. So, this is, grammar total. This one's going the text total. It should be different, actually. And this is text. No, this is text follow map. All right. Then we have this. So we increment text total. And we don't forget to change this total to grammar total. And we say text follow map dot entry follow dot text dot clone dot and modify. And what we should get there is just a number. That should just be count. And then this is where we do the count plus equals 1. And and then also or insert one. Okay. How are we doing? All right, so this is the. You know what would maybe be helpful is comments. Uh, increment total. That's a totally unhelpful comment, but the next one will be much more helpful. Um, find and increment. Um, X. X. What is in there? If you don't find anything for the grammar, then you need to insert one and a hash map from hash map from all of that text.clone. One. Why is that wrong? Is oh, there we go. All right, and then this one is this. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is getting awful. Insert one or a hash map with the grammar mapped to this thing. One or hash map from the grammar map to, instead of that, this. Okay. So that's the learn function updated, which is the most of it. Especially considering that has now handled grammar and text at the same time, and has done it in such a way that we should actually not need to perform any recovery. Um, yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. Um, but wait. Yeah, no, yeah, that's good. Okay. Um, I worry for a moment that it may actually just end up reducing to uh, just a normal text Markov, but I feel confident that's not actually the case. Um, okay, so now the only thing to do Yeah, learning is just ignored users and learned now. And the only thing that we'll need to do is go from yeah. So what we need to do now is when we're calling this learn is that this learn, internal learn, is expecting words as defined by this, which is that it's a piece of text and it's the grammar association. So yeah, this is all gonna fold into a single. Okay. Uh, rename learning.rs. Uh, this is gonna cause some issues, but it's okay. Because then we can just drag this up into lexicon. Yes. And then we're going to simply delete that folder. Okay. So this is now collapsed all into learning. So everything is like in the same place. We don't need any of this doing anything. Don't think we need this. This is not how this is going to work. We don't need learnable anymore. And this we need. I'm gonna move this up here before word. Parts of speech, word, which has a set of parts of speech that text can associate with. Oh no, ads are just about to roll. Fuck. Ah, shit. I was gonna snooze this because I didn't actually want to go for another hour. Fuck. Well, you know, it happens. So, I'll see you all back here after the ads. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. Hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. I am admittedly running out of steam a little bit, so we probably won't do too much more of the next hour, but, yeah. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. See you back here in just a few. Ciao. Hello, welcome back from the ends. I appreciate you hanging out through the other side of this hallway. That was the wrong scene. There we go. That's the right scene. Um, okay. Like I said, I'm kind of running out of steam, so um, let's see if we can't clean this file up, and then we might just call it there. Sorry for the shorter stream again. Um, Getting into a nasty habit of doing this. um, okay. So all we really need is yeah. So I think we're gonna move the part of speech map into man, I'm taking fast. I guess I did get up really early today without enough sleep. Yeah, that probably something to do with it. Um, Maybe I should have just kept playing Noita. uh, because like I know what I need to do, but I'm also like totally failing to verbalize what we need to do. Uh, okay. Basically, we need to inside of this function call. We would like to convert the textual words into their like bundled state with their grammar set, their parts of speech set. Um, and then we can just pass word pairs to learn. Um, okay, so what that means is that we need that, and then yeah, piece of shit map. um, which goes from string to page reset. Yeah, and then we're going to have of thing. This actually probably doesn't need to be async, which is going to be interpret, say, and this only needs a reference to self. It doesn't need a mutable reference to self. Also, I should do this before I forget. Okay. All right. Yeah, interpret is supposed to return a vector of word pairs. No, just a vector of words. We can pair them after. Because it's going to be like a moving window kind of pairing situation. That would just mean that the vector would contain a whole bunch of extra info that we don't need. So, and yes, and it takes the message. No, we can just pass in. Okay, but the message.text is okay. It is an own string. So yeah, we just pass in an own string here. Message text, and we're going to do something similar to what we do down here. For words in message text dot split white space dot collect into a vec. Don't do the windows yet. Right? I guess I could. No. No, we don't want to do the windows yet. Because then we can just do it as windows after. So for word, then it's part of speech is what we get by sticking the word into the part of speech map. And then we okay, so we have a let interpreted words equal vec new. So we're preparing a vec of a vector of a vector to be filled with interpreted words, which are just these guys. We can type that so that we're not, trying to figure that out later. I know. Please calm down. Is instead of doing all of this, we're actually just going to do something kind of like this. Where we interpreted words dot push. And then we're gonna have to reverse the entire vec. I don't want to forget to do that. Interpreted words dot. I think iter dot rev dot collect. That may or may not work. Okay then. Okay. And this would be also this should probably be word text. So when we make the word, actually I guess it can just be text. This up here. Yeah. Okay. Interpret takes the interpreted words, or taking the interpreted words, it should just be POS. Is then we just do text POS. Okay, why? Oh, yeah, true. And this is yeah. This we need to do what we do down here. It's this guy, where basically if we don't find a yeah, either we successfully unwrap it and we have our part of speech, or we don't know what this word's part of speech set is, and so we simply assign it unknown. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, at this point, there's not any reason to do those names that would save us more. Uh, okay, good, good. We're happy. Okay, what about here? Because yeah, there we go. All right, good. Yeah, interpreted. Excellent. And so now we simply have let uh, interpreted words equal self dot interpret message dot message text, and then after that we do self dot learned dot learn. Why are we getting errors down here? Oh, because I am a buffoon. Okay, that should fix those errors. Well, most of them. Yeah, okay, and then you need, so then this is for pairs in interpreted words dot windows 2, which this is means that we're just doing we're sliding a 2 wide window over the sentence of interpreted words, which are just the words split out. It's the message split out into words, textual words paired with their parts of speech sets. And then we one. And I'm going to type word and I copy slice. Really? Can I not? Press back Windows. Is there a way to like own the windows? Actually, no, there's not, right? Because the nature of it is okay. Well, answer my own question. Yeah, you just clone them. Wait, no, I don't, because these can be references. They don't have to. They don't have to own those. They're the two clones, but they're not as egregious as these clones. So I think we're fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're sorted. Because none of this down here matters. So we have one error. Right. I got you. Oh, did I delete that? Or did I comment that out? I commented it out. Okay, we're good. Put that underneath parts of speech. You're gonna ask me that, yep, include lazy block. Standard. Thing. Lazy block. Alright, we're good. Excellent. Okay. Great. That's altogether actually a lot simpler. There's basically three functions that are responsible for the learning, which is nice and succinct. We could even really realistically like pack that a little bit tighter, but I think this is a good scale of abstraction. And we don't actually need this to be public. Okay. Well, that's good. That's learning fixed. So now we can actually do speaking. Which we're going to do the same thing here. We don't need to break it out into modules. Let's move it. We. Okay. And now we speak is in response to an incoming message. So, in addition to learning, speak also needs a word. And how does it want that word? Wants it actually as a word. Okay. So that makes me think that the parts of speech and everything should be at the lexicon level instead of down here, which makes sense. So we're gonna move those up to the lexicon level. And regret it because we have to copy and paste a bunch of embeds. Imports. Okay. And I think interpret also makes most sense as a lexicon function then. And that also makes good sense that we would want to define word in lexicon as well. Right, and I need to actually reformat that as well, so that this goes up here. Hash. Yeah. New. And then we are going to have two functions here. Learn. Actually, learn and speak are not going to be public. Instead, we're going to have a function just called like response. That's going to take a mutable borrow of self and a print message. And return a string, of course. Maybe this should instead be generate response. Oh, there we go. Yeah, import it. Yeah. Then yeah, learn just takes mutable. Hey Tippy, what the fuck is Vinage? What we're working on right now. Here. The explanation is on this page. See if you can find it. Actually, I don't care. I'm too done understand coding and math. Well, the answer to what is Vinage or what the fuck is Vinage is actually very, very simple. Yeah. Like, mechanically. Okay, never mind, I'm interested. Word. Um. Uh. So, do you want to know how it works? Is that what you mean by you're interested, or because I admittedly was winding downstream. Sure. Okay. We can get into that. Maybe that since that was pointing at me. Okay. I have to sleep in a minute, but lay it on me, I guess. It's a pretty long-winded explanation. We'll save it for next time. I'm gonna be working on this again because I wanted to finish tonight, but I ended up having to do a refactor. But the code's a lot more concise now, so it should be better set for next time. But yeah, no, we would be here for like 15 minutes minimum, and that's like generous. And given the length of my explanations, it would definitely be longer than that. But probably for the best I go eat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope you rest well. I will be ending stream shortly. I just need to write this thing and like this one last code or this function definition, and should be good. But I hope you rest well. Like I said, stream will be over shortly, so you won't be missing anything. Well, thanks for swinging back by again. Hopefully next time you'll actually get to see Vinage in action. Yep, import it from super. Right. Sender is a user. And this should actually just be referenced. It can be, right? Right, yeah. And then this is just sender. Actually, yeah, sender dot name. Yeah, and we'll borrow. Okay, cool. Then up here, we send a message sender. What user is this? Is this my user? This is my user. Okay. We'll remember and troubleshoot that later. Okay. So then let interpreted words equal interpret message dot x. Is that right? I can't remember it being that verbose. Oh, okay. We'll suppose that that's correct. Yeah, self dot interpret. There we go. Self learning dot and then message dot sender dot into um, and interpreted words. That's because it has an extra argument. No, it has three. What do you mean? Oh, it's literally I already did. Okay, I am about from. Is it really not? Oh, it's probably because it's like something that's not actually from because it needs to do weird stuff, right? It's from info. Yeah. Okay. User info and badges. Okay. Okay. Um, user from info. Yeah. Message dot sender and then message dot sender. I think it's like literally dot badges. Then is that just on the message? It is. There you go. That's kind of weird, but fair enough. Oh, yeah, and then await, which means this has to be a string. Yeah, sure. Except for Is this okay? Can we just probably not? Yeah. Yeah, same bit here. And I probably should actually just go and say let user sender equal this. And then this can just be a reference to sender. Because we're going to be doing speak basically right after this. That is going to get rid of each of these. And then speaking speak. How the Pokemon Cloud Sire so peak. For example, me has mono ground team, opponent out destroy, water type, the nefarious amphibian. Uh-huh. That is a Cloud Sire thing. Okay, so I think that's nearly. Oh, and I just realized something that's actually great. The ignored users collapse to be the same. No, they don't. Do they? No, they do actually. Okay. If sender, no. If learning dot, if self dot learning dot ignored users dot contains sender, so we negate all that, then do the thing, do the learning thing. And then similarly, if self dot speaking dot ignored users dot contains sender, else this is gonna be an option. Right? No. We're gonna assume that that is already occurred. What do you claim about? Oh, it's private. Classic. Okay, now okay. Good night, Cindy. I hope you rest well. That's also probably me actually. I don't think that there's any other quick changes at the moment. But huh, that's wild. I never realized that I'd done that. I probably don't actually want it to be checking full users, probably just username, right? Yeah, we'll probably just pick name here, actually, now that I think about it. That makes it a lot simpler. Like instead of user. And here, and learning can do the same thing. And, and yeah, just x dot common. Right? No, not even. Just literally just perfect. And then actually we want sender to also just be a string. That simplifies a ton of things and actually makes it more robust, which you love to see. I keep saying I'm gonna end, and then I've gone like 40 more minutes. Um, okay, so that's good. But we're handling this on the outside. Yeah, that's nice and clean. Now we don't. Yeah, and then we need to update sender here to literally just message dot sender dot name. And then we skip the whole async callback. Callback async function. Yeah, consider borrowing here happily. I can do that. Yes, then I can get rid of this. Yep, learn the interpreted words. And then speak. You're also not going to take sender. Right. You do, in fact, need I guess it would just be like a seed word, because it's just taking like the last word of like the most recent message on its own. So learning, and what? And then what did I just say? I see. Right, seed word. And then interpreted words dot pop. Oh yeah, that's actually super true. I'm being a buffoon. Oh, dot wrap. Or we can do expect word should have just been added. interpreted words should be non-empty. Why can't I do this? Oh, yeah, these you just want to reference. And cannot borrow as usual. True. True. Okay, but counterpoint, what if I just want the first thing and I don't need the entire thing to, to be mutable? Give me pop, but without mutability. Like, kind of like peak, but then I fly clone when I'm peaking, which is basically pop, right? Okay, fine. I guess we make it mutable. For one, it'll pop. Alright. Oh, yeah. Wait. Why is that async? Because that's a vestige from when it was potentially needing to be async. Okay. Alright. Alright, so like nominally we're exactly where we were when we started. But it's all a lot improved, it's more robust, it's much more concise, easier to follow what's going on. And we're actually ready to work on speaking next time. Because I'm done. I got like a little bit of a second wind there, and then lost it. But we got a lot done. There's a couple of things that I'm definitely going to change about what we've laid out here before we get into speaking next time, but they're very mild things. It's mostly like moving ignored users around. Like I'm going to have that be a thing that's on lexicon instead. And here I'm saying it, I can just, there's not any reason why I can't just move that up. Though, if I do that, then suddenly speaking has no content, which is like fine, I guess, but then there's like no reason to not just have whatever I'm doing here happen in lexicon. Which, yeah, so we'll do that next time. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's gonna be me. That is gonna be me. I want to do a longer stream tonight, but evidently I'm just out of practice. We'll get back. We'll get back to that. But for now, we're gonna rate out. I'm gonna take you to see someone. Who remains to be seen. See you, Noita. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their time zone. Who am I gonna take you to? Uh, okay. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid Bill before, but let's do that. Bill Plates is a good member of the community, the EG community. Only recently either got into streaming or got back into streaming. I'm not 100% on the details. But Bill is a well-known mod for Scamp and Peebus, and good person. So let's go show some love because I don't think I've gotten the opportunity to raid over there before. So should be good. Here is the raid message. Put whatever emote in there that you want. And yeah, I'll see you all over there. We're maybe doing a stream tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. But I will definitely be streaming for New Year's Eve. There we go. New Year's Eve / like the beginning of New Year's Day. We're gonna do a nice long stream for that. I'll try to make an announcement about that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. I appreciate it. I will catch you all next time. And I'll see you over at Bill's.